It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the only D&D stream graded on a curve. It is April the 8th, 2026, Campaign 2, session number 34. How's everybody doing?
So good.
Happy to hear it. What happened last time?
Charles Squiggle Drop.
Charles.
Who the fuck is Charles?
Charles
Your
Howard.
classmate that's been here the whole time? What's so special about that?
Elias,
go bye-bye.
I
Elias
don't
is
know
gone.
who you're talking about.
Shut up.
That's
Get
what
out
happened.
Alphonse he was gonna leave, but now he's back. So
These
Oh,
are
yeah.
guilt
He's
tripped
gonna
him out.
leave.
yeah.
I said
No, it was out of.
good.
I think it's out of spite because Caesar's like, you know what, you should go, and you know, if Alphonse is like, you know what, no, I'm doing it.
It's like, fuck you, I'm sane.
Yeah,
Caesar
that's what I feel
Well,
like.
now
it's
I'm not
like.
going to.
Caesar no-balls him and it worked.
Whenever we have Alphonse back, so he's gonna somewhat help us. Yeah, I guess.
And he likes to say that he's just a math guy, but he's got fucking 250 health. So
Well, why is he stacked? He's a math guy.
He's a math guy with a big fucking sword.
Math teachers can go to the gym.
I mean, yeah, but then you're
know.
not just a math guy.
What do you think he's doing in his room all the time? He's just in there doing push-ups.
Yeah.
But with,
Every
Like
time
Uncle
I'm
Iroh.
sad, I do a push-up.
but with his hit
Jesus
points and his
Christ.
sword, I'm inclined to believe he's not a math guy that went to the gym. I think he's a gym guy who went to math.
Yeah.
Well, who's to say?
He really
Me.
needed to count those macros.
Yeah. It's getting a lot of
We did a
protein.
lot of studying.
Yeah.
I got a lot of.
So you guys have 4 weeks of class that I will not be narrating.
No.
No. So
Nor will I.
basically, however you choose to spend this time between classes, feel free to let me know. We'll just kind of go week by week.
Yeah. That still within the first week. I want to do ascending to Artemisia. What do we want to ask her, like, what's the status on how she's like is up to? I was gonna
Cutting
ask.
out a little bit.
I was gonna. Oh God. I was gonna ask her about if she remembers Elias. That was
Yeah,
what I was
I
gonna
want
end.
to
But
know that.
that was part of it. But is there anything else we want to check in with her?
I mean, we got 4 weeks worth. So
That's true. Cause I was gonna tell her I lost
Start with
my.
Elias.
Okay. All right. I was just gonna start with that. So.
And ask her if she knows Charles.
Ooh. Okay. Hey. I lost my sending stone with Elias. Do you remember him? Also, do you know Charles Squiggle Drop? Fun. That's it.
You hear back. This is a weird message. No and yes. Are you all right? Do I need to divine?
I can't. I don't. Oh, wait. What do I have?
You could
No,
do this
it's
the
not.
next day, you know?
Yeah.
Should she? Should
say,
she
do you tell her?
Well, but it's because if we're going off the first week, that was like my last third. I do have a fourth, actually. Never mind. I do have a fourth now, so I could message
Also, you tell
tomorrow.
us her response, right?
Yeah, and I will tell you guys a response.
Well, hang on, like, she could try to divine, actually.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay.
But we're gonna have.
How? What
to-
do we want her? Like, what do we? We had to give her
I
questions.
know that
We can't flowchart.
We can't flowchart.
can't
It has to be
flowchart
very
right now.
concise flowcharting here.
Transmitting a flowchart over verbal communication. It's very difficult.
Yeah, that's gonna go great. That's gonna go so
and in
great.
25 words.
Yeah.
What if I were buy a sending stone?
I mean, I could make another one during this downtime. It was just unfortunate that I
yeah.
made this, gave it to her, and then I lost it. Elias has it
And you have
in
to
his
make them
bag.
paired, right? It's not like you could make one that's tied to the other one that she
I
already
don't.
has.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
a
Right. I
garage
think it
door
has to be.
opener.
Yeah. That's why it was unfortunate. I
So
thought I was
who-
being smart, and then this
So
happened.
if she were to use her sending stone right now, what would that do?
Probably just not go anywhere.
That's what I'm thinking. I'll try it. I'll pull out my end and be like, "Hey, is anyone there?" And that's it.
Where does this go?
This was supposed to go to Artemisia, but I put it in Elias's bag.
You do not get a response.
Okay. No response.
Hmm.
I mean, I could try again tomorrow. Like, I could do it once a day. So maybe if Elias is out there, but maybe on a different plane or something, maybe he can. I don't know. Maybe we could pull it up and we could just keep trying with that one, since that one won't waste my spell slot here.
Sending stones do make it across planes, or was that an auto fail condition?
Let me look. I guess let's make sure in this new. Oh, come on.
You
It
cast
can target to a different plane. Yeah.
So, yeah.
It just says there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive if it's on another plane. And you know if the delivery fails, it says.
Okay, so you knew it failed.
It
trying
didn't
to see if
work,
we can-
yeah.
I'm trying to see
Okay.
if we can, like, with repeats, suss our way into where he is. Like, is he on a different plane?
Do you
Does
know
he just
why it
Yeah.
not
failed?
exist?
It just says you know if the delivery fails. That's it. It does know if you've been blocked by somebody,
Yeah,
apparently.
it says that the target is on a
But-
different plane than you. There's a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive. You know if the delivery fails. So that
Yeah,
tells me that you would know if it didn't work because he was on a different plane.
Okay, yeah.
And I rolled a 20 on my d20, so that is in fact why it didn't work.
Okay. All right. Something useful out of this sending. All right. Relay that to the
Cool.
group.
So we can work our way into what's happening here. So it's not like he
Yeah.
just doesn't exist. Something is doing
Yeah.
some extremely powerful modify memory type bullshit.
And also, he's on another plane.
He is
And
on.
also on another plane.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, that's a little.
Abyss or
That's
limbo.
gonna be a little tough. Yeah. It's
Yeah, this party doesn't have anybody that can plane shift, right?
No,
Can
that's
any
too
of
high
us?
of a. I think I can learn eventually, but that's
That's
like.
a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
well,
And I
that
know
could
he had that
be-
yet.
That's a
Seven.
That
7th
could be-
level
My
spell.
7.
I think it's 7. Yeah.
that could be part of some of the questions.
What the fuck
Elias
plane?
is Elias on this plane? Yes, no. This one?
Or we can ask what plane we're on.
So
Like-
when we ask, is Elias on the Abyss? And the answer is yes. What is the second question?
I don't know. I already told you we can't do flow charts right now.
We could try. Is Elias on the plane?
Unless our entire message to her is just gonna be every single question and that's it. Without us telling her, yes, we have to do commune. Well, we can think of some questions as we're going through the month here. Just by the by, I did get a 4th level wizard spell scroll to maybe do a dimension door, but Vincent had kind of sussed out why we might want that for the room down below. He says more than likely, 1, that won't work, and 2, that would probably do us some harm rather than good. So maybe let's not go with that plan.
So I guess what is there to be done down there?
I have no idea how we're supposed to get inside that room.
Big dispel magic, I guess.
Sure. I don't know.
How
Like-
does dispel work? It's like if it's not a spell of the same level, it's a check, right? So you could just hit it at third and hope for the best.
That's
I
true.
think sometimes it depends on the spell.
I think it depends on the spell, and if it's like a special spell, like they probably rigged it. They have
there's
rigged
some
it.
special ones that it's like, or you have to use a 9th level to spell magic.
Yeah. So even if we did try, like, we already know it's kind of seems to be like a modified version of this. So who knows?
Yeah,
What
a
else?
modified version of a 9th level spell.
Yeah. So who knows, like, what else they could do to?
Rereading it, that's also a terribly worded spell description. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell this level or lower ends. For each ongoing spell this level or higher, you make a check. End of description. It doesn't say how it deals with creature, object, or magical effect. It's like, hey, if it's a spell, this. If it's one of those,
So the creature, object, or magical effect is the target, and then any spell that is ongoing on that target ends. So it doesn't end magical effects, but if there is a magical effect that has a spell cast on it, it is very stupidly worded, but that's what it's
so
referring
it
to.
is only targeting spells.
Yes.
Or it is removing spells on the targeted.
Yeah, and that
one
sounds like
comes-
it removes all spells effect.
Well, for each one, you make a check.
Oh, is that what it says?
For each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher on the target, make a
Oh,
check. So
each.
one
Got it.
cast of Dispel Magic, if it's multiple spells, you will make multiple checks on one cast, and you could get lucky, but I mean, he hit Cass with a high level Dispel, and it was imprisoned. So this is something
That's true,
not
we do
playing
know
by
it.
the rules that we understand,
Yeah.
but it was a spell. The targeting
Oh,
of it doesn't
it
make
was
sense to us.
magic.
Well, didn't he confirm for us, right? When we talked about it after he woke Cass up?
That was what he thought it was, at least.
And he did
It
clear
was
it with
the
a
same
spell.
type of effect. Yeah, but it's dispel magic. It was a magical effect that's on it, right?
But you can't. Dispel magic does not dispel things that are not
Oh,
spells.
Just. Oh, well, okay, yeah.
And for it to have triggered on her, that's probably a symbol or whatever fucking magic that you use to create triggers. Like,
Nope.
I do think
I
this
don't know.
is something higher power than us, obviously playing
yeah.
by rules that we don't have. But we could try. It's a
That's
third
true, we
level
could
spell.
try.
I mean, we could
What else would
try
we
and
use
just
to
go
spark it?
down there
No,
and
could.
put a dispel magic on it and see what
And
happens.
just cast it high and see if it. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, because you know.
I think
mean,
that is our. Yeah.
I mean, if nothing happens, then nothing happens. We come back up top, and if
It's probably a little
we
safer
feel
than
like
yeah.
if we feel like there's a little give or a little chance, and
That's true. I guess it is better than our dimension door option that we were thinking. So
yes, we would. Yeah,
Essentially, yeah.
that's
I
a
guess
no.
question: do
That
you
was a no.
know afterwards if the dispel works or not?
again. Make an ability.
I don't think
check.
so.
It doesn't say.
But you know what you
Ooh.
roll.
Yeah.
Also, I do want to bring up one other hiccup that will happen if we try to go down there. I'm not saying this is like discouragement. There's no shot in hell that Charles won't suddenly stumble upon us like going down there. I feel like he's just gonna find a way to interfere. If I
Yeah,
had
he
a
has
hazard
been
guess.
like shadowing you guys this week.
Yeah.
It's just
So-
always kind of there.
Mhm.
Just to
Right?
preempt what we always end up suggesting with weird people anyway. We get him down there where nobody else knows, and then we beat the shit out of him and see what he turns into, because he's
That's
clearly
what
not a
I'm
real person.
saying. Do we care about this guy?
It's not so much that we care.
No.
I think there's gonna be consequences.
Yeah, and if we're thinking he's a demon or something, He might
Probably.
fuck us up.
Also, too, guys, think about
And
it. Like,
we
this thing
might
likes
be
to
the ones
play.
stuck down there.
Yeah, also, like, this thing likes to play mind games. For all we know, he could still be a demon, not reveal his form, and then we just look like we beat up a student.
I'd rather go visit the tree first before we do any of this.
Okay, that would be plan A, but plan B.
Guys, I don't think that's gonna go the way you want it to. I'll call it a hunch.
Listen, Hat Guy turned into worms one time. Every other time we beat something up, we've been mostly successful.
We've also gotten bodied by demons, so
That's
not really a good
crazy
track
work coming
record.
from the guy who literally got killed by demons the last
Yeah.
time you tried to fight one.
Yes. Cass was the only one up.
No, I didn't fight Blob. I died to the people.
Wow, what a difference.
That makes it worse.
No.
I didn't die to the demon, I died to the henchlings. Wow.
I'm pretty sure if the demon wanted to kill us, he could just fucking kill us. Just
That too.
throwing that
Oh,
out
well,
there.
that's the thing, though. Like, it's not here to try to kill us. It's here to fuck with us. That's worse.
I say, let's spend these weeks, if you can, maybe make a magical item that could help us in some sort of way.
Do we have any suggestions?
I don't know. I buy mine. I don't make.
Yeah, there's...
Oh, yeah, you're employed. We're not.
I'm
do
still
not-
waiting on my fucking balance.
I do not have the skills to make an item, and I have 85 gold pieces, so I'm working with what I got.
I could try to make something, but it has to be something reasonable. It's only what I've made in Magic.
I could try to
What-
make something. I
what's
just have no money.
I mean, I made the Sending Stone. I did upgrade my Rapier a couple times already, but it also took a while, so I guess
Are we saying reasonable is uncommon?
probably
4 weeks?
for 4 weeks. Probably an uncommon's realistic for 4 weeks.
I think that's what it
I think
was.
that's-
Or if the two of you work together, could we shoot
Oh, yeah,
for a
c-
rare with good checks?
I'll allow it. I can't be
Depending.
fucked to like check on how downtime crafting is supposed to work, but I'd say you could enlist the help of your two artificer friends as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, we'll get Reska and someone else.
Sigrid.
Now that we saw it.
Yeah, her.
Lydia's the one that doesn't exist.
Yes, Lydia. She's a
Poor Lydia.
paladin. And we should probably make her. She is a paladin. Like she is other healer besides we lost Artemis.
totally
I guess in the
forgot.
meantime, while we figure out what we make, I will keep trying the Sending Stone. Because I don't know if it's just because it's in the bag, and that might be considered a demi-plane.
Forgot to send it to you guys, but while 84 was also making banger art for Charles, he also sent me your boy.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh.
Oh.
Longo.
It was long ago. Check it on Twitter, kids. Or
Yes.
Instagram, as the case may be.
My fellow barbarian. I don't really know what kind of uncommon thing would help us. In
I was like, I
general,
don't really
but
know what will be.
Perhaps something to deal with the cold,
Is that like a...
because we're going to the South Pole, basically. So
Yeah. I mean, it's ocean south of the wall, right? We figured that out now. Do we have the ability
there
to...
is some.
Are we expecting to have to, like, go off the map to find this tree, or do you think it's, like...
I think off the map. Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to fart up, is what I'm.
well,
Oh,
fart
absolutely. We're gonna have to fire it up.
Fart up assumes that there's a place to land, which is off the map, so we don't know
I guess
that.
we could try to look at some literature because there's probably gonna be legends and stuff like that
Perhaps
about.
we should
it's-
research.
So we
Yeah,
can
should
maybe look
probably
into that
research,
before.
and we should maybe consider some sort of boat situation?
Yes, perhaps.
Yeah. Fuck.
Is there
Yes.
some sort of a foldable boat that you could?
Let me go look and remember how rare that is. I don't think it's very rare.
All right. I'll go. I'll go do the research to the question. What's south of the Southlands?
Arius dark
Folding-
pilled.
Folding boat is rare, and it is valued at 4,750 gold pieces.
Why?
Because it's a ship.
You put
Is
in
it
your
a
pocket.
ship?
Ah.
It's
Yeah.
not like a. It's not like a rowboat.
It's a 24-foot long ship.
Oh,
I think it has like multiple options, and you can like.
Yeah, it can
I
be 10
mean-
feet long or 24 feet long.
I mean, I suppose I could maybe buy one.
You have 5,000 gold.
No, but I have 4,700 something gold.
Jesus.
It's a very specific number.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 4 gold short of a boat.
I have some platinum.
I can chip in for. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
got
was like,
you,
I could
Caesar.
chip it.
I got
I-
jack shit. I can't do
I-
anything.
I suppose I could. Yeah, I guess we could buy the boat.
Well, do your homework
about
first.
Yeah, I'll do my homework first. I don't really want to buy a boat, but
No, not if we don't have to.
yeah, that will be all of my money. And frankly, I'm not sure if I'm getting paid anymore. But
You will get another paycheck this month.
oh, never mind. I might get paid.
And your tournament bonus.
Oh yeah.
What's that? Is that for just you, or is that like because we won, we got something?
All the professors who win get a bonus. All the professors
Damn.
get a bonus in the mid-year before the break, but the professors who win the tournament get more.
Nothing special for the students who win.
No, we get a new house, I
You
guess.
get a new house. You get to
We get to
not
pick
live
a
in
house
a dumpster.
next year.
A new house for you.
It's free
Next
real
year.
estate.
Useless.
Yeah, for next year.
It's got a pool in the back.
All right. A new house for.
Great, we had a
That's
pool
weird.
in our basement.
Well, yeah, I can go research the South Pole, I guess. Does
Okay.
anyone care to join me?
Yeah.
I mean,
Not really, but I'll help if you need it.
Okay, no, it's
Yeah.
fine.
I'll
Whatever
go,
you wanna do.
Professor. I can help out.
Go
Okay.
to the library.
Yes.
Do some investigation.
I would like to also just ask the librarian.
Yeah, he can point
Hey.
you towards a place to look.
Okay. Okay.
There's a good bit written.
All right. I'll do an investigation. Because why not?
Should rolled a 3 and got a 16. Rogues are crazy.
Listen,
I rolled
Cassandra
a
needs it. Of all the characters I've ever played as Cassandra, she needs it.
Yeah, you guys, there's definitely storied tomes about what's south of the Southlands. The Strand of Black Sun is known to be a stretch of land that supposedly goes all the way south, expanding far beyond the horizon. Any voyages headed down that way were usually doomed. Some people went down and came back to tell the tale. They say there are dark forces that creep in an eternal twilight. Many conflicting reports on what exactly is down there. Some say hordes of tiny insect-like creatures made of pure shadow. Some say massive giants that maybe were once the frost giants. That before they migrated southward. Some say there's demons, devils, fallen angels. Reports are all different, but they all say the same thing. It's extremely dangerous and barren and stretches beyond the ken of man.
So that lines up to what I used to think.
Mhm.
But it does not line up with what we actually saw there.
It does not. What you saw
'Cause
was
this kind of
water.
ends like right at the map there,
Yep.
basically, right? Yeah. Well, not particularly helpful to our question.
I mean, fortunately, that's going to be the case. From all the research I've done, it's provides outlines but not direct answers.
I suppose on the way there we could ask Greg if he knows anything.
Assuming we can get back to him.
Yeah. Also, maybe I might want to check the city that's like near that place that was, on like the scrap of paper that we sussed out.
Yeah,
Had like the little arrow going to, I I think to Arrowhead or Dreadport, one of those two.
yeah.
So maybe for our break, we at least get our teleporty thing if we can to go there. No clue what we would ask about there or find out, but
Are you assuming that that place has a circle that we can teleport to?
no, I imagine we're just doing teleport, maybe.
Because if we just
I don't know.
teleport, could we teleport to Greg and then fart to Arrowhead?
Yeah, I get.
We could- Because we could ask him, like, why point at thing,
Yeah.
assuming we expect
Well,
him
I
to.
guess for the breaks, they don't typically provide us with.
It's usually circles back.
It's just for like the actual missions that we have. They usually provide us.
Right.
Yeah,
All right.
otherwise. the
So
people
I guess we're gonna have to. Does the High Librarian by chance have teleportation circle sigils that we could look at?
There are some. You need to express the reasoning why you need it in a way that is satisfactory to the librarian. He works kind of outside the confines of the school faculty, so it's really just kind of on a as needed basis as far as he's concerned.
Sure, I'll go to him one of these nights by myself.
Probably.
Professor, you're back.
Hello. I am. I'm not typically in the library this much.
That's why I noticed.
Uh,
Never too late to broaden one's academic horizons, though.
Yeah. I'm trying to pick up something that I've been off of for a while. It has to do with the cleft in general, but I've been trying to look for someone. I was hoping that for my break I could go to the cleft again, where I've been for some time before this, and continue my search. Could I, by chance, have if there's any teleportation circles that I can maybe use, so I don't have to charter a boat or something?
Who exactly are you looking for?
My father.
Noble pursuit. We do have some glyphs for some of the major cities in the cleft. Do you have the means with which to cast the spell?
I could probably purchase a scroll.
Well,
I don't suppose one would lead to like Dreadport or Arrowhead, would they?
no. The closest I could get you would be Icebridge. I have Icebridge and Charybdis.
Yeah, I think Ice Bridge. If
Still a rather, trying to reach Dreadport?
trying to reach Arrowhead.
It's a rather lengthy travel, still, from there.
Yeah. I don't suppose there's any boats that go out from Ice Bridge to Arrowhead instead, is there?
There are usually, yes.
Does it take about the same amount of time?
If not longer. They often have supplies that need to be dropped off elsewhere first.
Were you to make an estimate, would it be about the time that I have for my break?
Roughly, yes. Breaker's Reef is notoriously difficult for ships to venture through. But, so they tend to take it slow. I would expect to see a journey of probably 12 to 13 days.
That is quite a journey. Well, perhaps if anything, I'll just look around an Ice Bridge
Well,
and then decide what to do from there.
he kind of takes you over to. He's got like an office on every floor, basically. And he takes you to one that he has on the third floor. And there's basically just like a big fancy filing cabinet on the wall that he pages through and pulls out a pile of scrolls and just hands you one. Ice Bridge.
You?
Don't share that.
Of course. Do I just copy this down and then bring it back?
It will disintegrate within 5 business days, so. Do you want me to hold on to it until you need it?
Yes, please.
Just puts it back in the cabinet.
May I get your learned thoughts on something else?
Sure.
I used to work on the cleft wall.
Thank you for your service.
Of course. What do you know of beyond the strand of Black Sun?
What there is to know, which is frightfully little. The legends all say various things, but I do know that on the far sides of our humble planet there are things that don't always make sense to the normal mind. The forest basin to the far east, one such thing. Many say it was an ever-expanding land touched by leviathans that eventually disintegrated over time as their force left this world, but to the south is a different matter entirely. Expansive, yes, still, but touched by something darker, something malicious. Constantly interested in sending threats northward to more civilized places. For what purpose, none can say. Due to our axis in space, it is well named. It is largely dark on that side of the planet and doesn't really receive much in the way of light. Some say the sorts of things that grow in a place like that. Well, I've heard them all, considering my blood, but dangerous things.
That much I'm aware of. Well, thank you for your time. I will come back right before the break, I guess, and pick that up.
If I might ask, what did you experience while you were there? I would assume you would have more knowledge about it than me.
I didn't go much past the actual wall,
Few do.
and well, it stretches out quite a ways beyond the site. So I didn't know if anybody actually went. I know some people tried to go, sail down there, and I was thinking maybe someone wrote about what was down there, but mostly what I experienced was the mentioned creatures that were sent?
All of the vessels who ventured far enough south to see beyond what can be seen from the wall did not return.
Yeah. An eerie place for sure.
Indeed. Our world is full of them.
Hmm. Right. Well, I think that's enough of the library for me for some time, but thank you for your help. I go.
Okay.
All right, people, I will have a circle to Icebridge at the very least, so
That works. That's 1 day of fart cloud away from Arrowhead.
yeah, we need an actual scroll to take us there, and one to
Oh.
take us back.
So that's what. There you go, crafters. That's what we need to work on.
Isn't that fifth
Uh.
level?
At 6th
It-
level,
5th for circle, right?
that 6 was.
Am I wrong? Sheet.
I thought it was
5th teleportation circle.
5th. Okay.
And 5th level scroll is rare for 1500 gold.
I for sure don't got that.
1500?
Oh, 1500. Sorry, yes.
I was like, you had enough for
And
the
I
boat.
could,
You should
and
have
I
like
could do,
Yeah, I was
3.
like,
so then I could do 2, but we can't have both. And records indicate that the Stranded Black Sun is what I believed it was for my entire time there. So
So records are unreliable.
yeah. I do wonder why suddenly I could see what it actually was. I don't know why right then is when whatever, I don't know if it's memory stuff or whatever, but whatever happened was wiped away from me.
And how is that the only record? Right? How many people have been told to go down there? How many people travel
Yeah.
around of their own
Oh,
volition?
no, there's
Like,
plenty of records of people going down and not coming back, or sailing down there rather. But I don't know. I don't know.
has anybody? I don't know. You already researched. If you didn't find it, it probably isn't there. Just.
I wonder
Fuck.
if the people that I thought I worked with actually exist, like somewhere.
Maybe that's worth having Artemisia pray about.
It feels like a waste.
Maybe, maybe not. If they do exist, talking to them could be very enlightening. In your memories of these people, are they positive memories?
Yeah,
People you would want to go interact with again?
certainly. Yeah.
Then maybe we see if we can figure out.
I mean, if you remember what they look like, I could try to sending them. Describe them.
Or their names.
Yeah, I mean, I know their names. I don't know how well I could describe someone well enough for you to do a sending to, but
Well, I mean, if you want Artemisia to pray about it, you could maybe have her
oh,
Yeah, we could do
just
that
give her the names
first.
and have her see.
and ask what?
Do they exist? pretty sure Kellenvor can tell us yes, no. And if it's a, I don't know, then we have bigger problems on our.
All right.
Because we can even ask, is this because, is it like under like a modified memory? Or a different type of effect?
Is there a place called Ice Breath?
Ice Bridge. Do you remember Ice Breath?
I remember a Goliath who was of Ice Breath.
Well, there's not a place called Magmore either.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
it's just
like a
kind
clan.
of clan.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah. Never mind.
Surely they're not. The Ice Breath clan isn't from Ice Bridge Town. That would be way too on the nose, right?
That'd be crazy. How about we ask her about just one,
Yeah, we can,
and then the rest we can delegate to other things that we have questions about.
this is gonna be a rough sending, so we do gotta kind of.
Yeah, we are also
can-
kind of treating this as if we still had her here to pray about things all the time, which we don't. So, like, she might be
I
using her
mean-
spells. I don't know.
Yeah,
think
so
we're
it's like
just
we can
treating it
ask-
as she has one.
Yeah,
For
and it's like,
us.
hey, when you get the chance, so I should probably said it sooner, so that it gives her time to.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're gonna
Have
treat
that
it like she
resource.
has one, we should probably ask about Elias.
Yeah, I think that's number one. I think we just gotta figure out what specifically. Like, are we going with is Elias the Abyss play? Or do we want to ask
I mean, where do
You
we even
know-
think he went?
because she doesn't even remember him. So how do we
Just first name, last name? I don't know.
Fair.
Elias, Rob, Ilkarin.
Is he in the abyss?
Yeah, I
Does
guess
he
in the
exist?
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Abyss. I know, I was like, is that too vague though? Or
I didn't want to hit her with the sorry about your boyfriend thing, but should the first question be, is he alive?
Let's start with that.
Sure. Yeah, we can start that.
Is he alive? Is he in the abyss? Limited words, so let's just. I don't know. What else do you ask after that?
And you know it failed because of the plane thing, right?
Yes, that's what we were kind of.
So there's no point in asking about material.
But it doesn't mean I can't keep trying. It's just I know it failed because it was a different plane, so that's probably why.
What do we
it
know
failed.
about the demons and the planes?
What
there any
specifically? We have
others-
some.
Are there any others associated that would? Like, I think of Abyss when I think of Demon, which is why I just said it off the cuff. Is that accurate, or are they also other places too?
Well, I mean, they're all leaking into the material world right now, right? So
Sure, but I mean, like,
that's the problem.
Like,
canonically,
are they
like,
from
Mm.
somewhere else?
Oh,
yeah,
I think it's just abyss for this.
yeah, like that's
That's where they came from, but
came from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as
Okay.
as the histories say, during all of the business with Uralash, the nine hells and the abyss basically clashed together into one plane.
are
So
they
now they are in
separated
the
again
abyssal
now?
hells.
So
They
now
are
that's
not.
Still,
Oh, okay.
As far as anybody
Okay.
knows, they are not separated.
Okay.
shit.
So
There's
maybe ask,
basically like
he
3
in the
planes
abyss
that
now?
anybody knows about, roughly. Like there's kind of 4, but like there's the material, there's the
Yeah.
abyssal hells, there's the celestial, and then there's the realms beyond, which is everything else.
Okay. So maybe is he in the abyssal hells?
There's also, the border ethereal and primordium,
Yeah.
such as it remains to exist.
Okay, no, we're not putting that in. Yeah. Lives hell. And do we want to use it on Caesar's friend?
Oh, I
Like-
mean, or we just leave the third one up to her. She's been pretty good about it in the past when we flowcharted out, doing it a little bit
Yeah.
on the fly.
Yeah, but she doesn't even know.
But she doesn't remember Elias, so that's the
She
only
doesn't
thing.
even know this context of what we're asking about.
That's fair.
I mean, for the sake of simplicity, we could just say, like, I mean, it's one of Lauren's relatives.
Yeah,
Yeah, when I explained that part.
Lauren's relative is missing, and then questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you ask? Quote unquote.
Yeah.
This. But
Yeah.
I was like, what's the third one?
I can ask about my stuff when we're down there in the cleft.
Okay.
We don't have to ask God about it.
That's fair. We can ask
Ask
people
them
that would
here.
have also
Yeah.
known them.
Yeah, that's because we'll be in the vicinity of.
So here's what I'm thinking that little scrap of paper is talking about Arrowhead maybe that's where the frost giant demon guy is gonna maybe that's where that cult is headquartered at. Pastiche.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he was. Maybe.
Because the other one was up in the scythe, right? Over by
Yep.
the rainforest or something.
Yeah.
What lies
Yeah.
here?
And we're thinking that maybe that's where
That's the shroom.
Mushroom is.
That's mush. Yeah. Spore.
So I would think maybe that's where I don't really remember what he was associated with, that demon lord, but maybe that's where he is.
Man, looking back at this scribble again, how the hell did we figure out which island the mushrooms were on? Did we show Greg his journal when we were down there?
Yeah.
Did he? I don't remember. I don't remember him saying anything super useful.
He didn't.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I didn't forget something.
Frost giant was kind of related to Wrath.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll put in the order for 2 circle spell scrolls.
Do you want to buy them both, or do you want to try and make one or both, and then buy a boat? Like, what do you?
Are they rare?
What do we feel? Yeah, they're rare.
I think that's outside of our time frame.
Shit. Make one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can buy them both, and I'll see how much I get for my pay.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. At some point, I'll buy 2.
Okay, yeah, you can buy them. You also will receive your paycheck and bonus, which will be a total of 5,000 gold.
Oh wow.
And you get a package. It has your axe in it.
Whoa.
Wow.
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 How-
What's it do now?
So it has the vicious property as well as the updates I made already on its description.
Oh, I see. In my item card thing.
hmm
Great. I like it.
If no one else has anything, there was something I wanted to do.
Oh.
I would go find Professor Celandine and Jacques in their like office hours or whatever.
As usual, they are in each other's offices most of the time, so you can go to
Yeah.
one and it's empty, so you go to the other. They're
And,
currently
presumably,
investigating some like greenish sludge under a microscope.
Is it a similar greenish sludge to the frog they were chucking the other week?
Somewhat frighteningly so.
Great. What more sludge? Also, for the record, Charles isn't around, correct?
He didn't follow you to the office.
Great. Okay.
See, Jacques just like looks up. Ah, welcome.
Hi. Yeah. It's been a bit.
How's your brain?
I think I'm doing better with it. I think I'm getting more ability.
Wow.
Thanks for asking. Hey, so is that the same sludge from the other week?
Kind of.
What? Okay, sidebar. What? What is it?
Well, it just sort of appeared. Yeah, we don't know exactly what it is.
What do you mean it just sort of appeared like here? It just appeared?
It was in my office.
Oh.
It doesn't seem to be responding to the heat stimuli. All right, move on to the cold. See what it does. Right.
How? When did it appear?
2 days ago.
Like during the
Very
last
strange.
tests for the...
Right after. I wasn't in my office for most of the tournament, so sometime around there.
Well, if you guys ever want any help with figuring stuff out, I should have some free time.
Oh, do you want some sludge?
I mean, I'd actually just try to like...
Into a jar.
I mean, I was just gonna try to like see if my psionics had any effect on it.
Oh, go ahead.
I guess I would just. Actually, I guess I would just pull out my one of my daggers and just go ahead and like poke at it a bit and see if it does anything.
It seems to like move away. Very interesting. Jot that down. Jot that down. Yes, moves away from psionic. Didn't seem to care about the heat or the cold, though. It's just like this like undulating mass. It's like the size of a baseball. It's like kind of liquid, kind of not. It's like a dark green.
I'll say how many things are specifically affected by psionic.
Most things are, actually.
It feels like every fight we have at the school, I end up with fighting against the robots. So,
That's true. This is definitely not a robot. Anyway, get that one, yeah. He just like takes a knife and just like scrapes off like a little bit of it and scoops it into a jar.
thanks. I'll check this later. I mean, if Do you want me to take notes at all and bring it back to you during class? Like,
Sure. I don't know what it is.
and it just appeared. All right, all right,
It was
all
like
right.
on the floor. A little puddle.
That's weird as hell. All right,
We've seen weirder.
and no one else. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured with your profession. So it's particularly weird when you find something that you guys don't know about.
Not yet, but we will.
All right. I had a bit of a hypothetical question from a story I read. It seemed to
Okay.
be a bit more of a myth or something, but I was kind of curious about it. The book kind of talked about like kind of a in line with psionic or like psychic stuff. Kind of manipulating memories, but at like a mass scale. Did it to like a whole village.
I can't say. Does it? Well, I've heard. I may have heard the story that you're talking about. I believe this happened up north many years ago. This was before the downfall. Somewhere in the scythe. But yes, there was some kind of nasty, aberrant being that for a little bit took over a whole town. I think it was on Emerald Island. Basically, it snuck in across the border between planes and just kept killing people and erasing them from people's memory until there was basically only a few people left, and they started to realize, hey, why do we live here all by ourselves? And they finally found the thing and put it down.
Yeah, so like, I guess just kind of thinking about it, like, is that something that like, if I really focus, I could pick up on as far as just detecting some other psychic manipulation? If I tried really hard?
Well, with your abilities, you may be able to, yes. It might behoove you to have some kind of focus of some kind to hone your power and on a particular effect or person.
Yeah, I mean, I did make my ring last semester or so.
Oh, yes, I remember. That could work.
Yeah.
If you found, theoretically, a person who you thought was under the effects of something like that, you could try to focus on that and see if there's something in their mind, or if you think there's somebody doing something like that. Usually such people are pretty powerful and dangerous. What you're talking about under most conditions would be a modify memory spell, which in polite society is generally frowned upon, as you might imagine.
Yeah. And it's also like, modify memory is like on a person as opposed to, a mass scale.
Yes. I haven't heard anything otherwise than the thing that I read about, but of course, the difficult thing about that is who would write about it.
Yeah, exactly. For sake of making sure nothing goes awry, do you mind if I just try that on one of you?
Oh, you think we have some kind of... yeah.
Well, I mean, even if it's a negative, like, I'd still like to at least try and not hurt your head, like, hurt another student's head. You
I
guys feel
win.
some
Let
stronger?
me have it. Like
Oh,
scoots
you
the microscope over.
All right, I would, like, pull out my ring and, like, just try to focus and detect any sort of, like, something that's not supposed to be there, I guess, or some kind of that deal.
Okay. I am going to have you
Bless
make a raw intelligence check at a disadvantage.
Would I be able to use Cybolster Knack at all?
If that works on just ability checks, then yeah.
Let me double check. It does specify using a skill or tool.
So it's not a skill or a tool. It is just an ability check.
Yeah. Damn, okay. Ooh, disadvantage. Okay. Christ.
You don't really get much of anything other than a nosebleed. I feel you wriggling around in there, but, not much else. You getting anything?
Just a bit more of a migraine,
Oh, have a
like I
seat, have
used
a
to
seat.
get before. Yeah, sorry, thank you.
What
Kinda
cause do
please.
you have to think that we might be under the effects of something like that? Or, students or anything like that?
Just from our last couple of, adventures, the excursions, as they were. There's some weird things been popping up, and like some rumors with cults and whatnot.
Hmm.
Things that don't really line up, and I was just curious, and if it's something that like I could kind of sniff out, that'd be great. But
Well, you're
kind of a
welcome
guess.
to, try us whenever you want. It sounds interesting.
Yeah. Honestly, if I could keep work, like I'm not doing this over and over again, like keep doing research with y'all, that'd be good. Figure out what this blob is. Is it moving?
A little bit.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay, out of way.
Get a jar of icky paint-like goop.
Gross Play-Doh. Well, yeah, sorry about the hypothetical, but thank you for complying with it.
No, anytime. If there is something going on, it would be good to know.
Yeah. Well, maybe if I find something actually solid as opposed to just rumor, then I'll get back to y'all.
Our doors are open most of the time.
Of course. I'm assuming if it's closed, you're doing some kind of experiment.
We're always doing some kind of experiment.
You know what? That was a foolish question. All right. I think at that point, all right. I think I'll be on my way. So, thank you.
Hmm?
I would head back to the group. I mean, everyone's just back at the hole.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
You see Charles on your way back. Ah! Hello again.
Hello, how you doing?
Fantastic. How was, the professor? Got a little blood on
Yeah. Yeah, talk to them again to see if they can help me with my powers. It's going. It's going. That's about it.
Great to hear.
Just continue walking.
I assume you guys are just
I-
like periodically getting together in Caesar's room. Like
Pretty much.
Yep.
I feel like at
And
this point
fleeing
it's gonna
this
have a
man.
routine. Yeah, it's gonna have a routine. We'll check in already. Any updates? Yes.
I get
No.
back from the kitchen at the end of the day. I go upstairs and I leave my door open.
They all just file in.
May I make
Hey.
more purchases as well at some point?
Mhm.
I would like to make some more purchases
Yeah, what would you like
at
to buy?
some point too. +1 lance.
Okay. Uh,
I'll stick with my wombo combo of make them fall down, and here comes the axe.
here come the X.
But this way, at least my lance part will be magical. And
Yeah, I would say you could get one of those for 500.
and I saw it on Discerning Merchants. I don't know if it's in this game or not, but there's something called Thermal Cube.
What?
It's from apparently Ice Mateo.
Oh,
That makes
It's
sense.
just a cube that makes
Yeah.
it 15 feet around it. 95 degrees Fahrenheit.
Jesus.
That's pretty
Yeah, you can
Yes.
find that. Fuck it.
sure.
That is common.
It is. It says
That's
it's 50
kind of
gold.
amazing.
Does
Yeah,
it
you can
have
get
a-
one of those. I'd say for 100 gold, you could get one of those.
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks.
Does it have a duration?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Well.
All right,
so-
guys, I got the cold problem solved.
I want
Why
the
is it
opposite
so
of that.
hot in here?
Yeah, he's
Can you
just
turn
like,
it off?
you guys
Oh,
go
yeah.
into Caesar's
Yeah.
room and he's just like sitting in a chair in
Just
a corner, just like shirtless. Like
Ugh.
I have the window
Oh.
open, the door open.
It's like, okay, you can turn it off now. That's too hot.
Ah,
Why? Why?
You
Why?
Got
can't, I don't think you can turn it off.
Oh shit.
oh, it's hot.
Why would you get that?
Can you put it in your bag and make it
Go away.
stop?
I don't have
Cass?
a bag of holding. I've been waiting for you guys.
Cass, don't you have one?
I do. Is it gonna roast everything else in my bag?
No,
Surely
that's
not.
not how those bags work. It'll be fine. Just please, I don't want to sit in here and bake.
Fine.
Thank you.
Real mad if everything comes out medium rare.
95 degrees, that would not be medium rare. Medium rare is 125.
Over a period of several hours, it will be.
It's not gonna get higher than 95. You're just
We'll
sous
see.
videing everything in there.
Could you please give me a +1 lance from the item thingy?
Sure.
Just so that it maybe will do the magic effect on the damage
Never
part
seems to, does
correctly. I don't know.
What else are you buying?
That's it. That's all.
Great.
I do have money for a boat, but I
Don't want
I don't want
use
to.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Past this, I don't foresee us using a boat.
Nope.
No.
What's the return policy on a foldable boat?
I don't think they do that.
Rental insurance.
Yeah, can I rent a foldable boat?
Just put it on my mom's tab, you know?
Anyways, what did you guys do today? I bought 2 things.
So I actually went to go talk with Professor Jacques and Celandine again because they're the ones who are well and truly the resource on weird magic. One day they were experimenting on this weird little guy, goop thing. And this dude, resistant or not bothered by heat or cold, and affected by my psionic stuff was that also showed up like 2 days ago, which is a little suspect.
So we think
Maybe unrelated, but it's a little suspect.
Yeah. I feel like we have enough bad track record with goo that I don't really want to be carrying around a jar of suspicious teleporting goo or
Especially that
appearing
moves.
goo.
Yeah.
Well, it's
maybe
We'll
she
see.
can
We'll see what
command
happens.
the ooze with her telekinetic
Brain
psionic
goo.
stuff. Yeah.
brain blast. Anyways, I was able to phrase it in a way that didn't make me sound insane, but I did ask them about memory manipulation on a mass level, and Celandine was able to recall a story that related to something like that. Apparently, mind you, this, like, again, story. Something similar happened on Emerald Island up in the Scythe, where people kept killing each other, and, like, this being or demon or whatever basically kept killing people and erasing their memory from everyone else's minds until it got to like a handful of people, and they realized why were we the only ones here on this island, and they killed it. So there is precedent. They were aware of stuff like that, so
Okay,
that
that's awful.
that was something at least. I then this worked out because they're both kind of insane. Asked if I could try to perceive any sort of like manipulation of the mind if like that sort of magic was happening. Hypothetically, they were both game. They're a little insane.
Fair.
However, I immediately got a migraine and I couldn't tell shit. But they said I can keep trying if I'm worried about that sort of thing.
And this is for you to like try to break past the memory stuff?
I mean, at least get a handle on like what it
Make it
is and the like if it's something that's like an active enforcement, like if you break the spell or whatever and like the memories or people can get their normal memory back, or if it's like a one-time thing, I don't know. There's a lot we don't know, so I figured to
Practice
try to
on
go
Caesar.
research. I mean, I can try. I already still have
Maybe-
a migraine, so I think it's gonna go worse.
Yeah.
No, that's all right. I don't.
Jacques was fine.
That's good for him.
Anyways, so that's the good news is I have something to go research. The bad news is still kind of at a net neutral as far as info.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That'd be interesting if your mind powers could at least detect something, like able to at least
Yeah.
even detect it, and
Because
That would
that's kind
be-
of what I was thinking. Like, if it's an effect on the memories, like, I should at least be able to tell that something happened.
yeah,
I would
think
think.
it would register slightly different, or maybe there's something that you could, like even. That'd be cool if
Exactly.
you could figure it out. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go try working with them a bit more and see if I can do anything with that, and also see what the deal with malicious Plato is.
Yeah. I do need one more question if I'm going to ask Artemisia these questions, guys.
I thought
So-
we were just leaving it to her.
Are we?
I don't know.
I don't know what else to ask.
Yeah, just give her one while she's there. She probably has some shit going on herself. You could save one for her. She's casting the spell.
Okay.
Where did we put the crazy note?
It's,
It's
like
just
halfway.
in the general. You just gotta scroll
yeah,
up.
it's in the,
Yeah,
it's
let
gonna
me
scroll up.
throw it in the journal for you.
We might have pinned it.
No, we
got
haven't.
it
I
there.
checked and it
Aw.
wasn't. So,
Hey, Professor Caesar,
Yep.
if you're not buying a boat,
Yes.
do you have leftover armor? Or leftover money?
What?
I'd like
Oh.
some armor. That
I see.
having had an experience. Can I get an improvement maybe?
Well, how much are we talking?
I'm wearing scale mail, which
Yeah.
is okay and clunky and makes a lot
Oh.
of noise.
Do you want plate mail?
Can I wear plate? I'm not strong enough for full plate.
Oh. Is
I
there
was-
a plate that we can? Isn't there one that's?
There's half plate, which is medium and would be just a +1 to what I've got, which is A lot
Isn't
of
there like
money
a
for-
special type of armor that like negates the strength?
mithril, which is plus 450 gold on top of whatever it costs, and plate costs 1,500.
I could do that for you if you'd like.
That's a ton of money, but if you can, I'm not.
Yeah, well, you died before, so I think you deserve it.
I did die, and it wasn't fun.
Let's get you some mithril plate mail. How does that sound?
That sounds wonderful.
Okay. Let's do it.
Is that something we would be able to find here?
It'll
Or
take a
would
while
we-
to get here. But
Shit.
You could probably get it before break if you rushed it.
How much would that cost? All together.
You would have. I would say 2,500.
Okay.
You would have to send them, Lauren's measurements.
Sending that to Artemis
Yes, all right.
at some point.
If you're okay with spending that much, I can. I was gonna ask for less than that, but if you want to go for that, I'm.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
here
that's
for it.
all right. That's all right. I got it covered.
You do get a response from Artemisia. I will ask those and send back to you, I suppose. That's only 2, but
Yep.
guess I'll just do it.
Yep. Not like I could fit a third question anyway.
She'll figure one out.
I was like, that's all.
The
I was
answer
gonna put
to
have
at
fun
least one of those questions will confuse her, and then she will have a follow-up question. I am confident.
And I was like, I trust you. Here's what I got. That's all I need you to ask.
Is everybody attuned to 3 things?
No.
I'm attuned to nothing.
Lauren, what are you doing?
You're attuned to those prayer beads, boy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not marked for attunement, so yes, I have that.
Yeah, I'm just
Where
my grimoire.
Oh, there they are. Yes, I'm attuned to that.
You get a message back from Artemisia.
Oh, yeah.
I got no, yes, and I asked another question that was unrelated. I don't know what any of that means.
That's awful.
Can you enlighten me?
The
Thanks.
worst possible answers.
He's
That
dead and
was-
he's in hell. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
That's the worst of all possible
That was
outcomes.
the worst possible outcome we could have had here.
He died and went to hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just imagine I get this like in the middle of class and just like,
That's cool.
What class are you experiencing?
and
this
I was like,
trauma
what?
in?
And I was like, what class am I in? It's like a boring class. I'm like, I'm gonna ditch. It's a boring class.
You're
I'm
in like
ditching that.
history or some shit.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna. I don't feel good, Professor. I'm gonna study.
Yeah, you're in like fucking worldly studies.
I'm ditching worldly studies class too.
So the important thing about the Blood Sand Treaty was, okay.
I just like look over
Not
and
feeling
like she's
good.
having she's like on the verge of crashing out.
Yeah, kind of. That's what I would imagine. Just like, and like I'm like hugging, like rocking. Schmeckle, where is he? You gotta
He does
know
not know.
somebody.
Or he is a pig.
Hey, you never know. Maybe Demon Schmeckle can lead us.
You know-
to-
What am I saying?
Send him back to find him.
Wait, is he a fiend? Though
Yeah,
I don't think it's-
your
Yeah.
pig is a
Fiend.
fiend.
He's
Yeah, that's
from
what he
the,
made him.
he's from the Abyssal Hells.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it is combined, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah, strictly speaking.
Right? Because that's right before it was all separate, where they weren't on
Uh-huh.
this.
Truffle
You
Pig.
formed
Go
such a
sniff
bond
out.
with him. He's never died.
Well, I could dismiss him, right? Like that would be.
Yeah.
Well,
so
but I would have
he
to. I would have to do a
goes back,
spell
right?
again. I would have to recast it, don't I? If I need to bring Schmeckle back.
I don't think so. I think you can
No, you
pop
Only if
them
it-
in and
only
out,
if it-
right?
If you, yeah, you can
Right?
just miss him, pop him back in. Yeah.
You only have to
Right?
recast
Well,
it
if he dies, if he dies, right?
Yeah. If
Okay.
he dies, then you have to spend money.
All right.
And you've been
Schmeckle?
amazing to your your familiar. This is the
Yeah.
only time we've had a wizard
Hey, this is the
not
second one.
fucking kill their familiar.
Yeah.
It's only number 2. This is number 2. He's a junior. He's fine.
And she
Alright,
threw him.
Schmeckle?
She threw him in an interdimensional rift.
Oh, that's right. he
Oh
did.
yeah, yeah.
That's
you
why
did,
he's a
yeah.
junior. But he's only a junior.
I
He
forgot.
did for the
He
greater
won't remember
good.
that. That was another Schmeckle.
Schmeckle
Surely.
Jr., I have a big important task for you.
I actually don't know if you
Understand
can
you?
just dismiss him.
I don't know.
Oh, they get rid of that? Or is that
Oh
a
no!
thing that...
As a magic action, you can dismiss him to a pocket dimension, but that isn't gonna send him back
Oh.
home. He will go back home if you kill
Ooh.
him, though.
We're gonna Lord of the Flies this. Like,
Conch says you gotta go.
oh god.
The rabbits.
Look at the
Listen.
rabbits.
We're just like
The rabbits.
Way better
getting
than-
all the 9th grade literature right here.
Yeah, Schmeckle is still treated way better than Wobbles or Miri treated their familiar.
He just can't stop thinking about Daisy.
Ichabod had a crazy time, all right.
Ichabod, Ichabod had to eat a shit pellet dropped from the sky.
Elios got eaten by a dragon.
All right.
I don't think either of you ever. Well, I guess yeah, Wobbles did murder Ichabod, but if you want to murder Schmeckle and send him to hell to look for your dead boyfriend, I guess you can do that.
And we're
So
kind of at that point though.
I mean,
Like we
Interesting
kind
use
there.
of free will, but
Yeah.
Surely he'll
Sending your pig to
understand.
hell to
Just kind of
save your
like
boyfriend, yes.
in this mind space, it is an option in her brain. Like
Sandra, you just go outside. You see Titania sitting on the floor crying while smothering her
Yeah.
pig.
There were a million ways you could have done that. And you choose the worst one.
Do you kill your pig?
yeah. With
Do you wanna-
specific important tasks. I look at Schmeckle. I guess Cass could probably stop me. I'm probably like coming to the breaking point of like, Schmeckle,
On the
you
ground.
need to go away for a while. I'll bring you back, but I need you to look for Elias in hell. Can you do
Okay.
that for me?
Okay.
Does this thing
you.
actually fucking speak?
Yeah, well, she can understand it. It speaks
I
telepathically.
can
Yeah,
understand.
Oh.
It just looks
Yeah,
over
you
at
just
you.
hear a little squeak.
I don't want to have to do this, but your only shot of getting idea where Elias could be.
He just like sits down and just like presses his forehead towards you.
Now I'm conflicted.
Hey, Tanya, you want me to do it?
Yeah.
I pull out a knife and just
You're such a good friend. Make an attack roll.
You're such a good friend that you kill her pig in front of her. You don't even like take him away.
This is like revenge for Cass. Like Cass has been
Well,
waiting
you know,
for this
you
kind of
want-
moment.
You always want to be there. You know, like it,
Yeah,
when,
Yeah.
when your
When
pet
putting
gets
it-
put
he's
down.
in my
you know?
arms now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll
He's in-
die in her arms, you know?
It's in my arms. Oh, of course you rolled
Okay,
well,
yeah,
well
that's
on
enough
that
to kill
one.
him.
Yeah.
He just dissolves into a puddle of like blackish greenish
Uh.
goo.
Uh,
How about we go grab some food? Let's go. Let's go get some salad, I guess.
Cass, what did your flubber look like?
I was about to say, like,
Was he also blackish greenish goo?
Looks like that, yeah.
here, actually, go on ahead. Go get, if you can go grab me a plate. Just go over and just like,
okay.
Schmeckle into a jar.
So you scoop up Schmeckle into a jar.
His whatever's left of him.
I made sure to label it. It's like
Get-
Schmeckle.
Get some tallow.
What a weird day.
We're normal people who make normal choices.
And obviously, this information
No,
does
we're
get
not.
relayed to you.
Coming to
Yeah.
the cafeteria, just, oh,
Yeah, just like
rough,
crying.
rough history class, huh? Oh.
Yeah.
Get a ham salad.
There you
I was
go.
like bust out crying even more, just like.
Well, Oh,
Hey, Professor, do you have anything else?
I know it'll cheer you.
yes, of course. yes.
BLT.
Sandwich.
Do you have anything vegetarian? Please.
Oh, I didn't know you're going on a diet. I just take the bacon out.
An LT.
There you go.
Takes the bacon out, eats it.
I'm not gonna waste it.
Got a big tray of pigs in a blanket.
Yeah.
Everything reminds me of him.
Everywhere I look, I see him.
He's gonna come back as a third. Oh, I'm gonna have to need. Oh, I guess eventually I'll get materials to eventually find familiar him again, but not today. I'm just gonna mourn.
We didn't think this all the way through. What? Schmeckel's gonna go find Elias. He's still dead. Like, what does that buy us when the pig finds his corpse?
I mean,
He's gonna find Elias in hell and kill him again.
Well, he's probably alive in hell. He's just maybe his
It's just
body
a demon or
material.
something.
That's not how that works necessarily.
how do souls? I mean, how?
Yeah.
How do souls exist after
I
they
don't know how
die?
souls exist.
He came back like a closet or something, you know?
Elias comes back as Schmeckel the Third.
Elias is Schmeckel.
Dude, that'd be wild.
Reincarnation.
God, wasn't there? What is that, like all dogs go to heaven or something? Schmeckel is now voiced by
Oh.
Burt Reynolds.
We have
All
regressed
pigs go to
past
hell.
9th grade literature.
I don't know what this is anymore.
I don't know. There's a lot going on right now. Elias is dead. He's in hell somehow.
to begin with.
This whole time, he's just been dead.
Well, I was gonna ask all three of you, do any of you want or need a cloak of protection?
I mean,
I can wear one.
what does that do again? It's been a minute.
Plus
AC.
one AC, plus one to all saves.
Will that stack with your luck stone to give you another plus
Yes.
1 to all your saves?
That being said, whenever we come out of fights, unless it's something in particular, usually I'm coming out pretty unscathed.
Yeah, so I don't know if you need it, really. Except for the
I
save
think-
part, maybe. But
Is a
that's-
cloak considered armor?
No, it's
No,
It's
cloak is
not,
a cloak.
right?
shoulders.
Okay. Then I can wear that.
It might be good on her.
Yep. May I buy 2 cloaks of protection?
You may.
May I buy it for market price
Uh,
or more? Says uncommon 400 each.
I would say you can get them for 500 each.
There you go, both of you. Cassandra, would you like something?
Probably.
Anything
I just
you
haven't
feel
really
that
put
you're
much.
lacking?
Well, I think what I'm really lacking is I think I need to spend some time and improve my weapons for when I have to deal with another robot, or I think literally anything else that can't be bothered with psychic.
Would you like a magic weapon then?
Well, that's kind of the thing. Like, I got the adamantium bullets for that pistol, and I was gonna try to improve my Miser's blade.
Oh, okay.
So let me get back to you on that. I don't really have anything off the cuff.
All right.
Do you want like a +1 gun?
That'd actually probably be good, at the very least. But is there anything else people have like offhand? Because I don't readily recall a lot of magic items, so I need to go look.
Well, also, now that you all are aware, of me and the sword and everything.
Mhm.
There's the warlock staff that lets me get more spells back, which is kind of cool.
It's like now that's not open, I could ask for warlock
Now
stuff.
that you know about it, I can just start using that. You know. Oh, never mind.
Lauren,
That's
I've bought you enough.
okay. That's fair.
I do see that it's only 400 gold, but I bought you enough.
You bought
Just
me
wanted
more
to
expensive
persuasive.
armor than I was expecting. I could get cheaper armor and more spells, but
Nope,
whatever you think
too
is
late.
more useful. Okay.
It's already here in my mind.
I'll say my armor is also probably the same studded armor I came in with. I think. No, not even studded. It's just leather armor.
Oh,
That's true.
perhaps you should have studied.
Nobody can ever see you.
That's true.
Yeah. That's why I haven't really gone through much effort to fix it.
The AC part for you, I'm not exactly concerned about.
Of course, studded leather is only 45 gold, so
Yeah.
I could also just probably make that in one of my classes.
yes.
Probably not too hard.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could probably just get that here. Yeah.
Let me look through the list and see if there's anything that comes out of me. Otherwise, it'll probably just be like a +1 gun, and I can work my sword at school. Hmm.
Could try and work on the rod of the pack keeper in class, but I feel like I don't really want to make that in
Yeah.
class.
You know, that's a valid point.
Matthew, will the armor make it by the trip? Like, can I just
Yeah.
update the thing? Okay, I'll just.
Yeah, I would pay for the expedited.
You rushed
shipping.
it.
Yeah. Oh,
Anything else?
I took an exploding bolt from the ship battle.
Like a
Can
crossbow
I
bolt?
like a whatever the ships use?
Oh,
Is that a ballista, or is that like a heavy crossbow?
From where did you take that?
The ship, the boat test.
Right.
There's exploding bolts were part of the ship stuff, like the ammunitions.
Oh,
And I said that I took one.
okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like a ballista bolt.
Okay.
It's for like a big old ship weapon.
Okay, well, I have one. So,
what's the plan with that?
I don't know. You know, if it comes up.
Just fucking smack something with it.
Maybe, yeah. I can turn giant, so I can. Oh, I'll do my sending stone to Tasgar. Hey, so we're going to the Strand of Black Sun to see the World Tree. Did you know that there's like just ocean there?
What the hell are you talking about? It's scary down there. You're gonna die. Don't do that.
I'll wait till the next day. Oh yeah, no, I see the tree told me to go down there to go pay it a visit. So yeah, I'm going down there. The strand just kind of ends like on the map and is ocean. So it's kind of bullshit.
What? That's all.
Next day, I'll just do a. Yeah, there's like some mass memory fuckery going on. So just a heads up, I guess. You know, it's happening here on campus, and I guess to me, the past many years.
The things that you're saying don't make any sense, but, well, let me know what happens, I guess. Call me if you're dying.
Okay. I'm done with that. All right, well, I think I'm ready to go.
Hmm. That list still. You're just looking for like probably stuff up to like uncommon.
Probably, yeah. I don't think I can afford more than that anymore.
That's fair.
You spent a lot of money on me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just a bit.
I was gonna ask for less. He chose the big one. I just
I
saying.
have a chunk of emerald golem. I don't know how much that's worth though.
Oh wait, I forgot about that. Didn't we like scoop up all of the fucking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
think
like
about
I was
it.
gonna make some stuff with it, but I kind of figured maybe make like maybe some items to roll with it. But we got a lot.
I have marked down 100 pounds of emerald bits.
Oh,
There's a lot.
I forgot about that.
I have what I just described as a chunk.
I think I marked down 100 because that was what Matthew said we could all collectively shovel into the bag
Okay.
of holding.
You
Well,
can have
then
a
let's
chunk
call it
on your
that.
own as well.
You can have your
Yeah,
own
we-
chunk, but
You
I
can
think
have your
that's
own
the
chunk.
like. If you want
I'll
to turn
keep
it
it.
into money, it's that much.
100.
100 pounds of it.
Oh. Can I sell stuff to people while with whatever
Not that.
interaction this is between? Oh, okay.
I don't think we can flood the market here.
Oh, I should also say that Arrowhead, that's not a place that like people go. I think I'm pretty sure we've already researched this, but it's just kind of a place where people that work at Dreadport live. So I don't know what reason we're gonna say that we're gonna even be there in the first place. Other than I can say that I'm looking for my dad. Which in a little bit is still true, but
Also, as far as items go, I only have one. I'm only attuned to one thing, so like maybe some like winged boots, just something that's would help with general utility.
how much is that?
Like 400, or no, 500.
Wow. Okay.
You need me to find something cheaper.
No, that's fine. I just thought it would be more.
Ah,
Usually they make the flying stuff more,
I feel like it's cheap because it's attunement.
maybe. Yeah, I guess the broom isn't. May I get that?
What was it?
Some winged boots?
Winged boots are rather expensive.
Oh, yeah.
How much are we talking?
5,000 gold.
Oh yeah, I can't do that.
Okay,
They are
never mind.
considered uncommon, but they are very powerful.
What about broom of flying?
That one's
Same.
like around the
Same deal.
You know what? A movable rod. how
got
much
it.
is that?
That's pretty cheap. 500 gold for that.
You got it.
You're basically just placing all these
That's-
orders with Vincent.
Yeah.
He's
Have a
just
rod.
Not really sure why you're buying all this shit, but
Yeah, it's very useful to have an immovable rod.
anything else?
I guess I'll eventually get my pig back.
Yeah, how long do you want to wait?
Maybe like the week before break. I don't think I need classes right now, so I'll give it a bit. I think it's only $10 pieces. Have
I have
that.
something I'd like to try and do. I don't know
Yeah.
if it'll work or not. After firearms class one day, I would like to talk to Professor Baruch.
Okay.
Do you have any, I don't know, interesting pieces? Like, we've practiced with the kind of standard, the pistols, the rifles, the shotguns, the cannons. But I know the school has lots of, magical items and weapons and reserves and things like that, and feels like something that you would have had some time to...
Oh, yeah. Are you thinking more on the ordnance side or the firearm side?
Is ordnance side a thing you have? Like, is there, like, a magical cannon?
Oh, yeah, that too. I meant like explosives.
Oh,
But yes.
yeah, I am working on those, but yeah, I'm interested in both.
I do have a cannon as well. And some mortars.
Like a magical, like, enchanted type thing?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see that?
Yeah, yes. Come on down to the armory.
Cool.
He has like a special like metal shed attached to the side of the armory. And he just like goes in there and rummages around. Seems like there's like a demi-plane in there. He comes out with this like it's basically on wheels, and it looks like a kind of like a Revolutionary War era cannon, very like narrow and thin but long. So it actually fires on these, and he pulls out this. It just basically looks like a giant bullet. Like, it's not a cannonball. It's like rifled, and it's big.
Jesus. Can I try something? I don't know if this would work, but if
Point
it
it away
does, I
from the
think
buildings.
Cool. Well, okay, cool. Can I, as a bonus action, Pact of the Blade allows you to bond any magical weapon. You can summon a magical you can summon a packed melee weapon, but it doesn't have the melee restriction for something that you bond to.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
can
only a
bond
bonus
this.
action. Can I just see if I can like boom,
You can.
and then I'll walk over a little bit? Can I just
You
make it
can.
appear?
How did you do that?
So I've been tinkering with some more like magical effects as part of War Magic, and I've learned how to bond to a weapon. And apparently if you do, you can like make it appear. And I wanted to see if there was like a restriction on that for size. Apparently there is not.
Wow.
I don't know that that's useful. I would
Can you
would
summon
need
the
the bullet? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the problem. It's probably
Well,
not
take
gonna
one with.
Okay. How does that work?
Well, take the bullet, and then when you summon that thing, you can fire it. But only
You okay
once.
with that? I mean, yeah, it's a one-off.
Just bring it back when you're done. Summon it back here.
Okay, I have no idea where I'll summon it. If
This
I
is sort
have
of
it.
my personal project.
Okay, sure. I mean, if you're fine with it, I was mostly just experimenting.
I want to see what
happily-
it does. I want you to report back.
Okay, sure. I will take the big ass bullet.
You get a big ass bullet. And you have bonded to the Lannon cannon.
I was gonna say that jokingly, but of course that's its actual name.
It was either that or the Baruchinator.
No, I like the landing cannon better. It rolls off the tongue.
Yeah.
That's
Give it a wide berth. And don't fire it near your friends.
I should ask, has this been test fired?
Yes. You know how
That-
the Cipra Guildhall is sort of
Was it the target or the firing platform?
It was just sort of nearby.
Oh, fuck. How do
So,
you,
Halcyon Lake used to only just be, well, it used to be a little smaller.
Oh. That big, the divot from
Yeah,
the lake that touches the wall? I
Uh-huh.
see. How do you set it off if you can't be close to it?
There's a little, like, lever that you crank on the back.
And then just, like, run away?
It's silent. It's magic. It's not using propulsion or gunpowder or anything. But the explosion it makes is not.
Okay.
It go boom over there.
Cool. That's great. Thanks. I will express, interest and hang out with him and look at his collection and
He's got lots of stuff.
Yeah. That was the intention, was to get the thing, but I don't want to ungratefully be like, "Hey, bye." Like, I will
Yeah.
spend some time and
You
and
hang
then-
out.
Also, I would bring the speckle to Celandine and Jacques.
Oh, you made more.
No, not so much that. One of my friends unfortunately lost her familiar the other day, and her familiar is a fiend. And he disintegrated into this.
See, Celandine is just, duh! It's Icar! Ah. It is tainted in some way. It's not like Icar I've seen before, but it's been a long time. This is the essence of a fiend. Usually a demon, but sometimes devils too. Yes, the black is from the devils, and the green part is from the demons, and it just sort of... Why is it moving?
That part is weird. Have you done any experimentation?
I mean, not as of yet, but I mean, like, I guess like I'll go ahead and just open up the jar and like get my knife and just kind of like poke it and see if it like reflexes away.
It does seem to.
The same behavior.
Fascinating.
So does that mean that the stuff that appeared in your office the other day, like,
There was a demon in there.
How bizarre.
but are we like, I'm going to guess it's just their office hours and no one else is
Yeah.
like there, right?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. I would close the office door. It's like, Professors, can I share a concern I have with y'all?
Sure.
I think, yeah, you know how I mentioned the whole like rumors and like the whole memory manipulation thing that I was kind of looking into.
Yeah?
I think like that, something like that happened here.
What do you think happened?
Obviously, just to say memories of students that aren't registered here, or no one knows about them.
Like the thing you were asking about the other day?
Yes.
And that story?
Yeah.
Well, that's certainly, of concern. If, you're feeling that way.
And it's kind of like you said when you told me the story about the Emerald Isle, like, you can't, it's really hard to prove if it happened on a mass scale.
Indeed. What do exactly you think happened here?
It's what I'm trying to find out. I remember a student in Cipra named Elias. He was one of the the twins. They were triplets, and that's what I remember. And
Odd. And you think you're under some kind of thing, or that everyone else is?
I mean, probably that everyone else is, because why would I remember?
And only you
Like-
remember?
I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where it's just like kind of brushed off of like, oh, like some weird little memory quirk.
When did you notice this?
I mean, probably about the same time after the tournament.
Huh.
That is alarming.
You see why I was kind of poking into it, but not being forthright? It's a weird thing to ask about.
See, they just kind of like sit there and look at each other for a while. Perhaps you should try your psionics again.
You guys want me to try on one of you again?
Yes.
Perhaps now that we know exactly what you're talking about, our minds will be a little more malleable to your touch.
Yeah, well, we can certainly try.
Do him again. And, do you have any illusion magic or anything like that?
Double check.
Well, actually,
Hmm.
you said he was one of the twins? One of the Rebilkerins?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, so he looked like them?
Yes.
Okay. Think about that. What did he do? What kind of student was he?
He was a artificer. I want to say he was in chaos. We'll check that.
It was, what did you say?
I want to say he was in chaos with me.
It might have been.
Where's
That's
Charles?
not Cass's memory being manipulated. That's me trying to remember what
Wherever
classes
Charles
we
is.
shared. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, yeah, he was in Deep Magic for sure. That's his name still under the Deep Magic list.
Oh, I forgot one.
And he
Fair, I was
was
the only one that shared the class with them, so.
he was in
Yeah, 'cause I
Claire.
was like, yeah, 'cause I was like, I don't think I have any classes with Elias, so.
Yeah, so it was
mine.
definitely just Deep Magic then. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Deep Magic then
Alright.
with you.
Good, we have
Okay.
chaos study together.
He was an artificer. Looked like them. I suppose it would be too much to ask if you had any of his possessions or anything that he might have touched or been around.
Actually, yeah, like, I want to say the Sending Stone was made by him.
Well, that's something. Hold on to that, Jacques.
At least,
Just for shits and giggles, Jack, why don't you hold on to that jar of goo as well? You're thinking that might be involved in some way, yes?
I mean, timeline-wise, it kind of lines up. All right, you ready?
Oh, yes.
All right. You want me to roll with disadvantage again?
No, you do not have to roll with disadvantage this time. It's
Okay.
a raw intelligence check.
Wow.
Please. Please. Okay. Oh.
You kind of prod a bit into Jacques' mind. You feel some resistance. That seems to be him. He does kind of seem to let you in. You are overwhelmed with a flood of knowledge and information that is foreign to you. Takes you a bit to pass through that and kind of focus your energies where they need to go. You get the sense you could press further. There does seem to be some kind of blockage, some kind of energy barricade within his mind. You get the feeling
Not like
you can
something.
not something that he's put up. You could press further. It could potentially put one or both of you at risk if you roll poorly.
Am I able
Do
to
it.
speak at this moment?
You are not.
Okay, that's what I guessed. I'll try, because I know if I ask them, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, do it."
Okay, intelligence check.
Yeah, this.
Don't get below a 10 or it'll be nasty.
Ooh. Does your size stuff
Make more goo.
do it? Can you use any size stuff?
Well,
She can
I know
only do
for
that
sure I can't
skill
use.
checks.
Yeah, unless there's. I'll double check to make sure there's nothing else that I have going on, but. No, I don't. I think. I think what I have is what I have. Come on, Cass, you can do a flat roll.
Yeah.
I believe. Got kind of scary there.
You concentrate, you can feel like your arms are shaking and the back of your head gets deathly cold. You almost feel like a threatening presence in the back of your own mind. As you force your way into this barricade, you kind of briefly open your eyes. You can see Professor Jacques is just sitting there focusing intently on you as well, trying to be receptive to this energy that you're putting out. You can see like a drop of blood comes out of his ear as you feel yourself force your way through that barricade in his mind. You feel a shattering. I'm going to ask you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Ew.
The psionic word on this one?
That's for
I
skills
guess.
and tools.
Oh,
Uh,
poo. Ooh.
You take 9 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
You are released from that trance-like state, and you can see Professor Jacques seems to be unconscious in his chair, just kind of slumped back. See Celandine just... It's okay. What the hell was that?
So there was, I guess the best way to describe it is you might know from doing that kind of magic, but like there was the initial barrier of just like, resistance to having someone look at your thoughts. And then there was something else. There was some other barricade there that was not natural. And so I figured that if I asked you guys, you'd say to go on ahead, so I went on ahead and broke through, I think.
Do me a favor. I'm going to do the same. Don't do what you did, but tell me if that barrier is in my mind as well.
Yeah, okay.
She holds on to the stuff. I'll have you make another intelligence check. You feel the same. You work your way through. She has a lot more kind of sporadic, erratic thoughts going on in her mind at the moment, but you do press through those and you find the same blockage, and you feel that same threatening presence in the back of your mind, this time a little stronger.
Oh yeah, it's there and it's not pleased with whatever I'm doing. It's something feels threatening.
This is not good.
No. You see my concern.
Well, Professor Jacques and I have safeguards for our own minds and thoughts, as you might imagine. We hold knowledge, stores of it, within ourselves that could be very dangerous in the wrong hands. And yet something seems to have gotten past our defenses effortlessly without us even noticing. And whatever you broke in him responded negatively. He just kind of like opens up his eyes. He's hanging in. Have you told anyone else about this?
So, all right. Now that you're kind of flush with believing me on this,
I always believed you.
I mean, I'm sure, but like again, this sort of information's like, do you have any proof? And the answer's flat no.
Well, sure.
But my group, Professor Caesar, I have been looking into some things regarding the rumors that I mentioned about cults. And in the last tournament, we found Professor Caesar as part of the whole tournament thing. And when we found him, we were teleported to the 8th Halcyon Hall out in the mountains and found Professor Greg.
What?
Yeah. Again, well, exactly why I didn't really lead with that, because it sounds insane, because it is insane.
Full commitment to trust in these people.
Oh, yeah.
That's terrifying. Caesar? The fitness professor?
Yeah.
Big hat?
Yes. There's more information, but for the sake of...
Okay, but so holding on to this
Yeah.
somehow made that, well, either that or this, which you say this person made.
Yeah.
That connection, I understand. That's just a sympathetic bond. That can't be undone through memory. This is another matter entirely. Would seem to indicate that a demon or a devil is responsible for whatever is going on.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then there would have to be some kind of... I need to do some reading.
Yeah, we've...
Don't tell anyone
more
else.
No, exactly. You are the first person, and I'm sure I'll be chastised over this, but you were the first person I've kind of told about this outside of that little group. Yeah. And it gets worse more. Yeah.
Ugh. There are things at work here that would frighten me. I've read enough to know what's out there. Well, I suppose we should see if Jacques wakes up. Bleeding from the ears is somewhat concerning. Who
I
else?
do have a-
Who else is in your crew?
Myself, Lorne, Titania.
And they all know about all
And-
this.
Yeah.
And Caesar.
Yeah.
Any other faculty?
I mean, Professor Alphonse was with us when we got teleported.
Alphonse was with you?
Well, because he was helping us search for Caesar for part of the tournament games. So he just kind of caught in that.
Okay. Do you get them?
Yeah, I'll go grab them.
And
I'm so
bring
sorry
them very quickly. No, it's. I'm glad you told me. I want to check some books. Just bring them here as quick as you can. I'm gonna leave the goo. You take your stone.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'll be very fast, and I'm gonna go find them, and I'm also gonna make sure to look up for Charles wherever the fuck he is, and kind of shy away
Charles
from him.
is in the common room when you go in.
All right.
Hello, Cassandra. How is it
Hey, man.
going?
Not too bad. I'm just continuing my studies with the professors, but it's going
You
well.
seem a little flustered.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Just
All right.
studies are tough.
He seems to just stare at you.
How are you doing?
Fantastic.
I'm so glad.
I hope you're not
I
getting
need to
into
go.
anything that you shouldn't be.
I mean, it's studies. What are you gonna do?
Yes,
I go
of course.
upstairs.
What am I going to do?
Hate that. Absolutely hate that.
Dude,
Despise it, actually.
I hate that guy.
I go
Cassandra
find
comes
people.
upstairs.
Yeah. We're upstairs about to summon a pig.
Yeah.
It's
Hold
just a
on, hold on.
demonic circle.
Yeah,
Oh,
So-
yes. Sandra.
Arise. Arise, pig.
I look downstairs to make sure that, like,
Charles seems to have left.
where was he walking to if I look out a window?
Seems to be walking towards the offices.
Yes?
Hey, we need to go. We need to go to see Professor Selling and Jacques like right now.
Oh.
I will
Why, what
explain when we get there, but we need to go like right now.
All right.
Okay.
No pig summoning tonight. Let's go.
Damn. Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
The pig
We
is
can
actually
wait.
part of the reason why we need to go right now.
Okay, let's
What?
go.
What?
I will explain there. Look, we need to
Okay.
make sure we get there before Charles.
Charles. I'm gonna fucking kill
Charles?
that guy. I totally got rid
Yeah.
of him.
Everybody run.
Okay, you guys like. You see, Charles is
Speed
like
walk.
walking towards the Great Hall and the faculty offices as well. He sees you guys all pass. Like, where's the rush? What's the? Where are we heading to in such a hurry?
I just run.
Urgent business.
You guys like speed past him, and he just kind of like stops and heads back to the guild hall.
Yep.
You guys all pile into Professor Salandine's office, which is now just like covered in books.
Like, whoa.
And you see
Collection?
Professor Jacques is just like slumped in the corner. Just
Still passed out.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Is he
What
okay?
happened?
He's fine. He's
Actually,
fine.
what?
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hello?
Do you want
Yes.
me to?
Yes.
We'll go lay on
Oh
hands.
yes,
on
heal
one.
him. Yes, sure. See if that works. Can't do that. So. He comes back to consciousness.
Okay.
Oh. Hi.
You okay, Professor?
Cassandra, could I be like blocking this door or something?
Probably.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Wait.
You're in my
I'd like to
office,
open
Jack.
up in front of-
Oh!
He just like takes off his glasses, just like
Yeah.
see Celandine just like hands him a glass of water.
No, thank you. Ah!
Yeah.
Good afternoon, you two.
Hello, Professor Caesar.
Yes.
What is it?
What is going on?
Just take a second, Professor.
What is going on up here?
I never know, man.
I don't either.
All right, guys. But I'll just turn to my group and I'm like, all right, you're gonna be mad at me, but I told them about some of the things in regards to the memory manipulation because God Almighty, we cannot do this ourselves.
So define some things.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
just
How much is
Let's
it?
start
covering
it.
me to anyone else?
Conversation.
We should put some Leon on it.
I told them. Oh, well, I guess to be fair, I mentioned the memory manipulation that may be happening here, and I told them about Elias. So I gave Professor Jacques a sending stone that Elias made. The little goop that was spawned on the day that we were teleported,
Oh.
Sure.
and
Gross thing,
pressed
yes.
his mind to try to find something. And there was a barrier there that was not natural, and it was angry when I broke through it.
That
Oh.
explains the unconscious and bleeding
Yeah.
and babbling.
Ah!
Yes. And when I tried it on Celandine, there was a barrier there as well. I didn't go further because obviously I don't want two unconscious
Yeah.
professors.
Yeah.
But then after that, I explained to Celandine why I think that there's memory manipulation happening on campus.
We have a
Okay,
problem.
so how much in the loop is she then?
I mean,
I
Celandine,
don't
you have
know.
questions? So, yeah.
But
I told
I'm
him
sure
about
there's
Greg.
I'm sure there's more going on. Yeah, you
Yes.
teleported somewhere. There was an 8th guild hall.
Okay.
Lilacs!
What?
You remember?
Why do I remember that? Why didn't I remember
Yes.
that?
I broke through a barrier in your head, and something was really upset that I did.
Oh.
Do you remember Elias now?
Uh-huh. He pooped in the tournament cup.
Sounds like him.
You got it.
Yes.
You got it.
He never did tell me why they were so afraid of letting him near the tournament this year. Guess that makes
Sounds
sense.
like him. Yeah.
But you do remember. So
Yes.
So he existed.
Where did he go?
8th Guild.
Yes.
He went to the Abyss.
He shouldn't go there.
I mean, yes.
Not of his
Um,
own free will.
So
We don't-
we had somebody that we know that's able to talk to God and ask 3 questions, yes or no. Familiar with this spell?
Commune. Yeah.
Yeah. Is he alive? No. Is he in the Abyss? Yes. 3rd question, unrelated.
Probably because of the poop.
I don't think that's quite enough to do that.
You didn't see it. Things are still there's something fighting against my own mind. But I
Yeah,
remember Lilacs.
Okay, here's a quick question for the both of you. If you know much of anything about demonic entities, if there's something that's doing this to your minds, do you think that they know if we're talking to you too?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. The books don't say anything about something like this that's demonic or devilish. But then, why would they?
Yeah.
But almost certainly, if you said you felt anger coming from the fact that you did that to him,
Something knows that you just fucked with it.
and they'll probably try
And-
to redo it, or worse.
So, you know who was walking dutifully this direction when we passed him?
I don't know who.
Okay, well, the students that took Elias's place in all the registrations.
That horrible little gnome.
Charles.
So now you, with the returned
Yeah, let him
memories-
come in here. I'm gonna fold him like a lawn chair.
I don't think it'll work that well. You, with the
I'm glad
returned
we're on the same
memories,
page.
Do
Professor.
you remember Charles
why I trusted them.
before, like, 2 days ago?
No. He done put
And
himself
so
in my
we
brain.
think- and so we think perhaps he then is
Something.
maybe a demon?
Soon to be formerly alive person.
I don't think this is going to go as well as we're all hoping, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Or at least related to
See how
something...
that might be a problem when everybody else remembers him as just a student.
Right, well, if the person that did this now knows that he's free of it, he is now
He needs to leave.
in danger.
He needs to leave. For sure. The
Oh,
person
but
that
we
we asked to ask God was a past student here. Also didn't remember Elias. Is not here anymore. Is gone. And whatever memory effect happened that got rid of Elias and created Charles is affecting people that aren't even here.
But why didn't it affect you all?
Great
We
question.
weren't on
Well-
campus at the time.
Neither was
But
that person
Artemisia
that
was
you
not
just
on
said.
campus.
Mm.
I mean, part of it too is
who
like we were
knows?
teleported with Elias was with us when we were teleported to the 8th hull.
Well, he was there when the teleportation started, and then he... No, he was there when we...
Yeah, he was in the building with us.
And then he
was in the
didn't
building.
come
was-
back with us.
Yes,
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
But
got
Alphonse,
lost
but you said
infiltrating.
Alphonse was there too, right?
And
Yeah.
did make
Yeah.
it back.
And he also remembers Elias and does not remember Charles.
Yeah. And I know I did that spell correct. Like, I didn't feel like there was.
I
It
will
wasn't
say, we
washed.
believe that the demon thing that might have cast this can't kill us on campus,
Or won't.
or won't kill
There's
us.
something blocking their ability to kill us, so I guess that's our.
Or they
Do you
want to
think that
suffer.
applies to everyone?
I don't know about
Unsure.
that.
Well,
I don't
wasn't
see
there
why
a bunch
not.
of fucking dead people in the 8th Guild Hall?
There was a bunch.
Yeah,
of
but
it.
there wasn't there
remember
like it was also because it was like frozen
faces.
and they didn't have any food.
Yeah, so they can't kill us here, but they can just yeet us into wherever and just leave us.
Which is probably what they tried to do, because that was probably how they're going to get rid of us.
Yeah, they were hoping to take out the trash.
There were some professors in that guild and students. I taught some
Yes.
of them.
Yep.
Professors.
I don't remember. It's too hazy.
Hold on. Would any of their names be Parm of Ice Breath, or Dunkus Redmar,
Yes.
or Flint Clan Woodhorn?
Yes, and Hundergrit.
Oh my god.
That's your people, isn't
That's
it?
everybody that I worked with on the Cleft Wall.
Were those just
Oh.
Which,
Yeah.
while we're here with you both, apparently I worked on the Cleft Wall, but the Cleft Wall is not. Sorry, the Strand of Black Sun is not what the entire world thinks it to be.
What?
Since we were just down there.
nothing's there?
Were you
Okay.
to pull up a map and you look at the Strand of Black Sun at the bottom, that's where it ends. It's ocean past that. It does not extend to the South Pole.
I don't understand. I remember that too,
That's because there's something blocking.
but only. Not, that is a deception that has lasted since before my
long time,
time, even.
Oh,
I've seen it.
that's-
And that
When I was a lad, I went with my grandparents on a ship. And I saw it. It was ocean. But up until now, I've remembered it differently.
and that's a deception on like
A historical
a,
scale.
a global scale. Like I knew that before coming here, and I wasn't a good student.
Well, I assume that they teach people that.
Yes.
Right. So that means
That's when history
Yeah.
got rewrote.
Yep.
Rewritten.
So what happened to the professor? If I actually was,
Interacting.
oh, but we went to the castle where I was, and it just looked like it was just me that was there the whole time.
They can't create illusions. I mean,
I wouldn't.
they just keep-
Let's not assume we
Yeah.
understand the depths of whatever this power
yeah, I
is.
guess so.
the
Ah,
names that
Oh.
Professor Caesar has, were those the professors of this 8th Guild or
I
students?
think they were, yes. There were 4. Just like all the guilds.
Yeah.
What about the students? Because we also found students, right? Like there's more than.
Is there more
found
for?
a lot
An
of
entire guild worth of
I think.
students disappearing and dying would have to piss off a lot of important families, right?
Unless they don't remember.
Unless I don't
That's
remember.
true. They like.
As I didn't.
Well, that is a wild amount of power. In, going out like that.
Jacques, you need to get the fuck out of here. I'll cover your classes, but you can't be here. Whatever did that is going to come back and do it again, or make it worse.
But also, like, where can he go if this is a worldwide thing? And like, I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna be the bigger target than Jacques at this point if I can break through it.
Well, for some reason, you all are not.
Well, we don't know if it extends to him too.
I don't know.
Best Best not find out by him dying.
Well, where
Best
do we
be
think
safe
is
than him.
safe? Like, what, are you gonna go to the northern neighbors or something?
We know a guy.
Ugh.
We know a guy who fights demons and travels a lot.
I would. My work is all here.
I guess that's kind of why I came to you guys to talk about this, because it's like the problem we were looking at was large and insurmountable. We don't know what its goals are. We don't know how far its powers reach, obviously very far. And we don't know if,
We can do anything about it.
yeah,
How? I suppose it's in. How close to the break are we?
As close as you'd like to be.
Take us with them to the world tree.
Doc, we're going way down south. If you want to join us for the break.
I suppose I could.
And were you to not return if you choose, then that would be the ideal time. Where have you heard of the World Tree?
I'm familiar with it. Relatively new ideology, as I recall.
We're gonna go visit it.
Oh, it's an actual place?
We think.
Is it like a real tree?
Oh, I don't know.
How
But
are you
we're
going to
gonna
get
find
there?
We have some means of travel. One of which is teleportation circle, the ice bridge, but past that, it's more of a we turn into gas and zoom around at super fast speed.
Yeah.
Not the most graceful, but it gets the job done.
I suppose so.
Professor Sundin, even though I didn't break through the barrier, do you feel safe here? Like, I'm sorry to drag you into this.
I don't know. I feel fine. I'm not having all the things he's having.
Well,
That could mean anything.
are you worried about whatever's coming after him coming after you?
Like Charles. Whatever
Yeah, how
he
much-
Yeah, I
is.
would be careful of Charles.
How much do we think Charles knows about all this?
I'm not sure Charles is a real person, so.
I'm
I
100%
think so.
convinced he isn't.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah.
Charles knows about this?
Because my fucking dad disappeared the day he showed up. Whatever it was is now this. We've had a person who didn't exist, and now we have a different person that also didn't exist.
Your dad didn't
right.
exist?
Right, to put you both in, his dad is real.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Bardolph, the guy who has been showing up randomly and hanging out with Zanston,
And
not a real person. I forged my entry papers.
That's a whole other thing.
Okay.
So
Let's gloss over that part.
That man
happily.
didn't exist. And he showed up with a full backstory and friend.
then a couple days ago, he's gone. Charles is there.
Another man who didn't exist. That's apparently Zanston's son.
This is quickly becoming a not safe place to be.
Yeah. But I'm not really sure what else to do about all this other than,
Because we're punching.
well, for
way
me, I'm
above our
trying to
fucking
find out
weight
some
class here.
answers, I suppose.
Like, whatever this is, like, even the professors, you all are very capable. This is like deity level power.
We think perhaps Demon Lord level power.
There's a knock at the door.
Charles?
No?
Oh. Go
Here.
peek at the door.
You see Archon Zanston outside.
Oh, even worse. That's also
That's
not good.
worse.
That's
That's
Hello.
actually worse.
You
actually
four,
not worse.
might I have a word in my office?
With,
Yes, of course.
Which four? Yeah, the
Just
professors
the
or
four of you. Salandine, Jack, you gonna hang back?
Of course, yes.
Okay.
As like they're leaving the room, I'll like glance back at like Celandine and just like, oh, actually, I'll go ahead and burn a usage of psionic whispers and set up many people. I have to double check every time. I guess I'll set up with like Herjok and some part of the group once I figure out how many I need to do.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna have this lifeline here. It's just my sense of telepathy. But you guys can reach me this way, and I'll let you know what the hell happens just now.
You hear back Zanston's voice. Well, there's no need for all the secrecy. I'll be sure to tell them after I'm done chatting with you.
Do you have that?
Get out.
We'll go ahead and
Why
go
do
to
you have
break
that?
here.
Why?
We'll be back in a few. Archon Zanston brings you all up to his office. Caesar, you've been in here before. It's very nice. Big,
Yep.
spacious, lots of comfortable looking seating. He just kind of gestures vaguely at it. Have a seat. Have a seat.
Take a seat.
He just like sits on like a rolling chair and just kind of pushes off and slides it over to kind of sit facing all of you. Do you all have any idea how annoying you are?
Smidge.
You can guess.
I'm
Why aren't
trying
we dead?
very hard, you know. Well, why indeed? Unfortunately, I have a friend who would be rather perturbed if you were. I'm trying my best not to burn bridges. Thus, here you are, on the mortal coil.
You kill Elias?
Sure, I don't know who you're talking about. No, I didn't kill him.
One of your friends did.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Well, as far as we're aware, he's not on this plane anymore. All of a sudden.
Apparently he's in hell.
And your son is in all of his classes.
Yes, I suppose he is. Alright. Well, I'm afraid I can't tell you anything about that. Matter of fact, I really shouldn't have to tell you anything other than this, which is what I had hoped you all would glean from your little misadventure. Stop. That's all. Just stop.
Just let all the cults in the world just kind of start doing whatever they want.
Just teach your fitness class, Professor Caesar. You are being paid very well to do so.
Well, I'm still doing that.
Perhaps that ought to be your primary focus. And perhaps the rest of you ought to focus on your studies and let these matters drop before things become any uglier for the other people around you.
Do studies matter if the world will end and all of our friends will suffer regardless of what we do?
I'll leave that as a question for the philosophers. All that I can tell you is things are moving in ways above and beyond any of your capability for understanding. So I'm not going to waste the breath or the time explaining them to you. I am simply going to repeat the one thing that I have asked, which is just do what you're supposed to do. Not everyone is meant for grand purposes and great designs. Some people are just teachers and students. And perhaps you ought to fill those roles that you were born to play and not try to extend beyond them.
That's all we were born to play. Why do we see things other people don't? Why do we remember things?
Because I wanted you to. Because I thought maybe you would have the good sense to realize what that message was meant to be. Professor Alphonse got it.
So we leave it be as Professor Celandine and Jacques fine then?
I'll have a conversation with them.
Okay.
If you wish to continue down this road, well, can't guarantee that any of you are going to like where it leads you. I know you all well enough to know that you're not going to want to leave things be. Fancy yourselves heroes of some kind? So be it. I don't know where exactly you're planning to go on your little break. I could find out if I really cared, but luckily for you, I don't really. But if you do decide to head down this road of heroics and bravado and
grand gestures, I would advise you not to return to the academy. Otherwise, if you decide to see reason for once, I'd be happy to have you back. This is your one warning. There will not be another.
Loud and clear, Archon.
Thank you so much. If you would, just send the other ones up.
Right.
We'll have
I'll
a-
do so.
Have a little check.
You three can head on back. Exit. I'll exit.
Oh, fine.
Yes,
Just
yeah.
yeah. There's like stink eye him like the entire. It's like.
I'll just head straight for their class or their whatever, their study or whatever.
They're in there.
Open the door. Your turn.
Okay.
What happened up there?
I imagine he's going to tell you the same thing he told us. Or at least something along the lines. More or less, he'd like us all to stay out of all this.
I'm sure he would. See Celandine just like
Yeah.
pulls out a scroll and just hands it to you, Caesar. It's an 8th level spell scroll.
Thank you.
We'll go have a chat.
I'll still have the telepathy up, even though I know he can monitor it.
Eighth level of any particular class?
Wizard.
Okay.
Before she goes, you just see her like packing up all of her notes and all of her books and everything into like a little chest that she has on her desk. Just closes it.
Professor Jacques,
Hmm?
I think perhaps you should not join us on our break after all.
I was beginning to wonder.
Right. They head off.
You three? My room.
Yeah.
Probably.
You see
Shall
Charles
we
is
fetch
in the
Professor
common room.
Alphonse?
Hello, everyone.
Fuck
Good
off.
afternoon, Charles.
Just walk away.
See Bori's down there like, what the hell?
She's having a bad day. It's all right.
Yeah.
I heard about the pig.
A tough
take-
time for us all.
She's taking it hard.
You guys can go upstairs.
I'll go to Alphonse's room as well. Give it a knock.
He's in there.
Alphonse, I think you should join us for a talk.
Wonderful. He heads into the room.
Mhm.
Walk into those three in there. Close the door. Right. To fill you in, Alphonse. We had Zanston had a chat with us.
Oh?
He would like us to stop
To stop.
everything
Well,
Oh.
that we're doing.
the precedent to that was I've been talking with Professor Celandine and Jacques because I trust them and I've worked with them to focus my powers. Long and short of it, I was able to break through a barrier in Jacques' head and he remembered everything. And that's when Sanson showed up.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's not great.
You hear in your head, Cassandra, Celandine's voice. Right, well, suppose we've been relieved of duty. We're given 15 minutes to gather all of our things, and we will be escorted off the premises. Which I suppose
Yeah, they
in the
just fight.
circumstances is better than what we could have asked for, so...
I guess after she sends that, hey, yeah, they just shit canned Celandine and Jacques. I'm gonna go run over there and help them get their stuff out because apparently they have 15 minutes. So I'm gonna go do that.
Titania, could you perhaps assist them with that?
Yeah.
Sure, that's a good idea.
I mean, I'm gonna go do it whether regardless is a good idea or not. I got them into this mess.
I should go with her. There should at least be pairs of us going.
Danson's aware of everything going on anyways.
I don't think he's gonna do anything, to be frank. This is just me helping them because I feel bad.
Okay.
I'll go with.
I would
okay.
zip out of
Oh.
there.
You guys head over there. The doors to the building are locked.
I guess I'll just send over her. You guys good? The doors, the building's locked.
Oh, yes, he said, due to the nature of our dismissal, we should no longer be allowed to have contact with the students, so just gathering everything
Professor,
from our quarters.
I'm so sorry. Is there anything I could do to help?
Well, given what happened earlier, I don't think I should say.
Yeah.
But, look into that jar. Maybe something we can learn from it.
All right. Thank you for everything.
Good luck.
It's like, what's going on, Cass? What's going on? Why can't we get in?
Well, good news is it seems to be just they're keeping the dismissal quiet, I guess. But sorry this is really upsetting.
Yeah. Maybe we. The cliff. Obviously, we both. What?
You're cutting out a little bit.
Maybe we can ask them to meet us where we're going. Well, obviously, don't say it right now because obviously Sanson is monitoring, but maybe later I can send something to them if.
Yeah.
Or I can at least try to contact them later to see if they're okay and where they ended up.
I think for right now, let them figure it out because we're gonna make it worse. And they're gonna monitor any communication that we have. If he could just tap into my stuff immediately. And I don't think their research will stop. And I don't that's probably as much as I'll say about that. Let's just go back.
You
We'll
return.
head back.
Got the boys in the room.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's because
While
you guys
they're
want to
out.
talk.
Yep. Look towards Alphonse. Well, we've been given our warning.
Ah,
You will not be happy if we press any further.
I assume you're not going to let that stop you.
Whatever we take away from that, we're not going to talk about here.
Yeah.
If you would like to walk away,
Now's the time. It's okay.
But what are you going to do?
I don't think I should say right now.
I don't think we can know now.
Think you can hear us in here?
I'm honestly not sure. You're welcome to join us on break if you want. If not, whatever happens, happens. And we'll see you once we come back. I don't think necessarily what we'll be looking into on the break is going to be something that he'd be concerned about. So I think we're in the clear for that.
But he did tell us if we intend to continue down this path, not to come back to campus. So, up to you to decide where you go or don't go. If you stay here and don't hear from us, look after the kids.
Yeah. If anything, perhaps one of us should be on campus still.
I'll stay.
Aye. Right. Well, I expect that we will be back. At least for some time after the break. Lord, do you think that sounds about right?
I mean, we made it halfway. Be great to finish the year, but
Might as well graduate.
who knows what the future holds.
Who knows?
I don't know anywhere else to go, so.
Surely we can be on good behavior.
Yeah, I think we can manage something.
Great. We're just taking a break in the class. That's it.
Such a relaxing
A nice, relaxing break.
break venue.
Right. Well, I guess that's That's all of our talk for tonight, Alphonse, unless you want to wait for the girls.
He just doesn't say anything and leaves.
I don't know if that was the kind thing or the wrong thing.
I would rather someone stay here.
But think about it. If you knew what you know, and you stayed here to watch over the kids, when things like what happens to Elias, that we can't even understand or prevent or even know happened, I do want somebody to care for the people here, but I don't want what effect that's going to have on his conscience if he can't.
Well, when we decide that there's a time that we want to do something, then we ask him to join us. At least for the break. And if something does happen, which I'm honestly not planning on anything this related, but if something happens on the break that pisses him off, I don't know. He's here still.
Do his best. Did you tell us about the scroll that you got from Zach and Celandine? Are we aware?
I would think they handed it to me right in front of you, but
Okay.
I was the
So-
other two can return at this point.
yeah. How'd it
On the
go?
top-
Cass is like staving off tears.
Yeah. We cannot enter the building. Apparently.
They got fired, which is the better outcome, but
They all right though? Like,
seemingly.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
I just feel terrible. I opened up to the people that have been nothing but helpful for me, and I had kind of ruined their lives, and that was the best case scenario.
Guys, you couldn't have known.
I mean, I kind of did. I knew it was something bad.
Well, you couldn't have known that, like, this would have went down immediately. I mean, we've been poking around for a while.
This also
And
doesn't make sense. If they're trying, whoever they are, Sandston and whatever, are trying this hard to build this facade, why just send them away? Why not
And why-
reset the thing in the memory? Why not make everyone forget about them? Why just send them home?
I mean,
And
what
another-
if that kind of memory, like maybe it needs all of them together? And I mean, there was a lot of demon people at this tournament, and when we got sent away, maybe they did a ritual or something. Like maybe they need more of them together to create that kind of big phenomena. I mean, because that would
Also-
kind
Now,
of make sense.
two people
ahead.
running around in the world with this information.
Yeah. I
They're not here, but there's probably going to be a time in the not so distant future that we can't come back here either. And
Yes.
we're going to need a place to go.
Why did they fire them? And why are they keeping us around? What's it with us
I don't-
specifically?
I don't know.
Why didn't they fire Alphonse?
We
Doesn't
like
add up.
to say that teachers should be teachers, students should be students, and just do that, but clearly there's something special about us.
or maybe they think they could just scare us. You're so new to
But,
all
like,
this.
to what end though? Like yeah, my family has a whole deal with the whole rock situation, but we're not entirely we're not entirely certain it's tied to a demon. We thought it was tied to maybe like a leviathan, maybe, but that wasn't certain.
Why send the two people that Cass risked to trust away? To hurt you.
I mean, there's a lot of ways to hurt me. They could also just simply send me away, and I won't be able to do any of the
Well, I
like
mean-
breakthrough like I just did.
Yeah, but you were kind of successful, right? And they are the two that would probably be able to help you
And they were.
maybe break more, and that's what he's afraid of. Is
They're
that
not-
they would be the ones to figure it out. Help you
He
with
said
that.
he can't harm us.
Mm-hmm.
They have not sent any of us away. They have not done anything directly to us. But everybody that we have gotten close to, everybody that has mattered to one of us so far, has gone away. So, Caesar, you should go spend some time with Paula. Because if the Archon is just twisting the knife, so far he's done something to each of us. Sending them away doesn't buy them anything. That doesn't help their cause. I think he did it to hurt you. I think he got rid of Elias to hurt you, and I think he got rid of Artemisia to hurt me.
If I behave by his book, Kylo will still stick around.
Bank
Are
on
we
that.
going to behave though?
On campus?
Yeah, how much bullshit are we gonna put up? I know what we can do out there, but I feel like twiddling our thumbs here, it's not gonna. What?
I mean,
Besides, maybe gathering more resources.
it's what I asked during that the meeting of just like, cool, either we suffer now or suffer later. Like, to what end? And to be frank, I'm not sure if I could live with myself if my siblings got hurt. Because of the shit I'm doing. I don't know.
Well, then here's what we're going to have to eventually ask ourselves. It's at what point do we not come back and we start actually doing some stuff outside and stay outside? You are
It's-
still learning things here that would be helpful for you to grow and it might be able to help us in the long run, but you three will have to make the decision. Should you continue learning for a bit more, what you can learn here while you still have that chance? Put that towards what we're going to face in the future?
I mean, the other question is just like, it's when we get off campus, but I highly suspect. I suspect, like, the focal point has to be here. What they're doing has to be here.
I think that's just his focal point.
But it's a very convenient one to gather all the powerful people in the world.
Yes, that's true.
It is also conveniently in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
And all his friends came by not too long ago.
Yeah.
And I will offer, Cass, to your concern about how far do we go and what happens when they start hurting people that you care about and risking your family. Do we think that if we do nothing and let this go, that your family is going to be okay?
No. But that's kind of the thing. It's just like, we lose, it's a lose-lose. The point that's going to hurt, though, they have made it clear that killing isn't their endgame, per se. They do want us to suffer, and they'll make us suffer with whatever means they find attainable or to their amusement. So something bad is going to happen to everyone, for sure. That's a given. What they'll do along the way is still very concerning.
Then, an extension of Caesar's point. At some point, we will need to make the choice of when we don't want to come back to campus. Each of us. And each of us will need to make that choice. Whether that is to go on with this, and whatever that entails, or to walk away and go protect what you care about. We gave Des that choice once. She chose to stay. I think we stand by that choice for all of us going forward. You reach the point where you're not willing to risk your family, go home. And none of us will fault you for it.
That's still the thing. It's still a lose-lose. We gotta do something. And I'm somehow a part of this bastardized puzzle.
I think we should start trying to figure out what connects all of us. Why us? Why are we not allowed to be harmed? Why are we the ones maintaining memories?
Perhaps that's what we can get an answer to down south. From something that's not exactly, I think, connected to all this.
That might be our next.
I didn't hear that, but
Oh, I mean that's our next step. Like, that's our main lead. That's not gonna directly put us in immediate trouble, but maybe give us some kind of literally anything at this point.
we don't go to Arrowhead or anything like that. We just go straight to the tree.
Are you okay with that, Professor?
We shouldn't touch on any of this right now. Any of the memory stuff and any of the things on the note. I'm sure that'll piss him off. I think if we just go to the tree, talk to that, see what it gives us, perhaps we'll still be in the Archon's good graces. I would like to come here after break, still.
Then let's make that happen. Let's go. Get what we need and come back. And hopefully maybe that'll give us more guidance to what we want to do next.
And
Not too long after the break, there's an excursion. We could see what our minds are like then.
well, that one will
See,
be prescribed by the school, won't it?
yeah,
Yeah, but maybe depending on what's offered, maybe there's an area we would like to check more than others. We can take that one. There goes our foot.
Sorry, he's being very distracting.
He just walked up and just like, and they're like, hello?
Just like repeatedly. He just walked up to this, just like, just walking around. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Anyways, sorry.
look, I'm concerned about the other students. I hope you all know that. I'm concerned about everybody here, if I'm to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, yes, of course.
But, like, what do we do about that?
Keep them in the dark. Apparently, I think we keep them in the
Well,
dark for right
yeah.
now.
What do we do about that in the long term?
I say we need to talk to this tree. Like, obviously, we're kind of at a standstill right now.
Long term,
Yeah,
we have
Maybe,
to figure something out, but like
but
we
I think
can-
we need more answers
let's
before
just-
we can even think
yeah,
of that.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Is
know
what I'm
Let's
saying.
forget long term. There's no long term right now.
there can't be yet. At least not that we can freely discuss.
Yeah.
Right.
I did
Okay.
want to point out with that scroll, though. There's a couple of potentially
Yeah, I said that.
useful things.
There's a lot of useful things.
There's anti-magic field, and there's a scary door with potentially a child behind it that we can't teleport because magical effects.
Yes.
Wait, which one's that one?
8th level anti-magic field. You could just walk up
The
to
scary door is the one in the basement.
Oh, what is it really?
because it'll just suppress the effect.
The one that Cassandra touched.
That theoretically had Longo's sister behind it, if I'm recalling.
Theoretically has
Yep.
Longo's sister.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe
That
we
would-
just walk over her, then she'll be anti-coma.
That would probably piss him off, but it's just
Sure,
an
yeah.
option that exists now that
Oh,
I
it would
figured
absolutely piss.
you would want to be aware of. And then the other thought I had on it is mind blank is an option.
That's just for one person, though, right?
Yeah, but it would in the right context with the right person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Like go find Taskar. Or have
Yeah,
him
he is. He
meet us?
is 100% still.
Yep.
Mind fucked. Yeah.
have him meet us somewhere and
I think that would count as us fucking around.
yeah, maybe.
Push that one off till later.
And we can also do 7th level, which there's a lot of stuff with 7th level too.
Sure, we could just use it to fucking teleport.
Yeah, teleport, plane shift. If anything ends up being plane related.
We don't have any way to get back though.
No,
That's a one-way ticket,
True.
and I don't think we have a swimming
Yeah.
fork
No.
to the place.
no. There's a lot of options within. Now we have a lot of options. Let's just say that.
All right. Keep that in my pack. And when someone has an idea as when to use it, we'll bring it to the table.
No, we just simulacrum Caesar, and then we beat the shit out of him.
One of me has the lance, the other one has the axe.
Here comes the axe.
Here comes the lance. Okay. Well, hope you're all ready for break.
Can't wait.
Did anybody else have any plans on campus in the remaining time?
I will go to Pala the night before or whatever. I'll absolutely not say anything about it all. But I'll just want to spend some time with her.
Okay. She can tell something's up, but she just doesn't say anything about it.
One more ham salad for the road.
Speaking of that, I would like to create Schmeckle the Third.
All I gotta hear is intel.
You can do so.
Yeah, I spend the money. I probably bought it, so it's just incense. I probably bought it, and I just create
I couldn't find him.
I guess I should have expected that. Where did you end up?
Where indeed?
Yeah, Freckle.
The gaping
I like that's
maw.
like first. A what?
First layer. That's
Oh.
where I'm from.
Okay. So he's not in the first layer. Yes.
Jungle.
Is there more layers in the plane? I know there's the 9,
9.
but is it actually? How do
Mhm.
you get between the layers?
I don't know. I'm a
Okay.
pig.
Now you're
Okay,
a
you're-
pig.
You're more than just a pig, but okay.
In there I have wigs.
Is
Cool.
he the Quasit that we killed on session 1?
I
Sure
can't
hope.
confirm or deny that.
No.
Meanwhile, just wow, she's really staring hard at that pig.
Oh, eventually, like really. Yeah, I relate whatever Speckle just told me just now. Speckle the third.
Oh,
This is.
for him.
You guys can get to break.
I'll use that scroll to bring us to Icebridge.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll go get the sigil or whatever.
Stop by the library, meet with the High Librarian.
Hey, Caesar, just a thought before you go.
Yep.
Can you just ask him if he gives you sigils? They also maintain a library of plain attuned things.
Some forks, perhaps.
Yeah, something like that. Just perhaps.
Or where to
Okay.
get one, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
why not all that?
Don't ask to get one. Just see if that's something that they
Oh,
catalog.
that's true. Yeah.
They do.
Did they carry that?
They
Okay.
too. I found out.
All right. Well, that could be in the game flat.
Filing that away.
Yeah, it's like
Hold on, get that away.
I'm absolutely showing this sigil to Tanya
yeah, that's fair.
to copy down.
Yeah, I'm copying down sigil for sure.
Who's
Probably
gonna
have
use
a
the
co-
scroll?
Tanya.
It's probably me.
Arcana check.
Yeah.
You just
Have you
need
copied
a
down the sigil for
15.
here? Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got here.
It's just
The
It's just
star.
a school thing.
Yeah. And I probably got one for Green Ridge. I would have taken note of. Because that's the one I got teleported to, right? A while back.
The first break.
Yeah. I feel like I would have copied that down. If I
you
was
also had
thinking I might
some
need to go back
from
and forth.
Elsie as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where were those? Those were just
Yeah.
like the site.
I think it was New Landing and
Okay.
Greenpoint.
Greenpoint? Okay. So those are the ones I currently have.
I don't want to go to either of those places.
No,
No.
not right now.
No.
Not right now.
That's for later.
Not
Yeah, for
interested.
later. 22.
You do it.
Woo.
Wow.
Did it.
You guys teleport. You show up in a igloo.
Oh,
It is very cold.
Oh.
You're
Oh,
in a
yeah,
very
I
big
guess-
igloo. There is
Oh,
a
wait.
there was a human standing with like a spear, kind of wearing just like a tan parka, basically. Hello.
hello.
Hi.
Well, we're just passing through.
Okay.
They're cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Welcome to Icebridge.
Hey.
You
Sorry.
guys-
Random man. I don't suppose you've met a guy named Reginald of Frostbrow, have you?
I don't think so. We don't get a lot of Goliaths in here.
Oh no.
I mean, a
Is there
handful.
another?
I recognize the name, but the clan name.
Do you by chance know where more of the clans would gather in the cleft?
Mountain View usually. Some over in
Oh,
Blue
okay.
Beacons.
Great. Thanks. Head out.
You guys step out. The whole city of Icebridge is basically set up on a bunch of smaller like ice floes that are all like floating, and there's just long wooden bridges between all the various ones. Lots of low ice constructed buildings and blocks of snow. Seems pretty much like a mercantile city. There's a good number of docks to the north. Various ships coming in and going out. Mostly coming in.
Name seems a bit on the nose now.
Yeah.
Not super creative down there.
Say, while we're here, Mercantile City? A large amount of emerald?
We can flood this market.
That's true.
Somebody can make a
That's
persuasion
even-
check to try and drop some of that product.
Oh.
Okay, the Lord.
That
Get him,
sound- Yep.
You're a merchant now. That deals specifically in emerald.
Today.
Say you can offload 25 pounds of it to one guy who just like can't justify the having any
The
more
100?
than that.
Yeah, checks.
You can get 5,500 gold.
Okay. Titania, 1375. Cass, 1375. Caesar, 2375. Thanks for the armor.
No problem. All right. Well, great. Let's get out of here, right?
Yep.
Mercantile City. Does anybody want anything else?
Oh
that
yes.
can
Do we want to
really-
buy anything
how
with this
are-
money?
How are we on potions?
Oh
you-
right.
Oh,
So
we
good.
definitely need that.
Yeah,
I-
I kind of get.
I got 4 potions of healing.
I got
What?
2 on me.
Well, you know that's like the little baby ones.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I do have 4, I guess. But yeah, they're the baby potions.
I have 4 baby potions.
We're fine.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah. I also have a scroll of Revivify still.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
that's good.
Keep that on, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep that one on.
While we're here, can I sell my old scale mail just to get it out of my inventory?
Sure.
Go buy.
Oh, did we actually get the items you requested, Caesar, or from Caesar?
Oh yeah, I bought those.
Okay.
Have your immovable rod.
Also, the period between the tournament and the break was like 4 weeks, or was that closer than I thought?
It was 4 weeks, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that time period, I guess I was working a lot with the professors anyhow, but like, would I be able to modify my armor to be studded, or
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can do that for sure.
yeah? I figured probably need more time to actually do the +1 weapon
It's not
thing,
that hard. Yeah, it's not even magic. It's just
Okay.
like sewing studs into
Studding.
leather armor.
which I'm proficient in that
Mhm.
toolkit. So yeah, for sure. Cool. Thank you.
You guys were gonna buy some potions, or
You want to try and like buy 1 big boy potion in case something bad happens and I'm not.
Yeah,
that
why not?
much of a healer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why not?
I can probably hold
That's
on to
good.
it because usually I'm a bit more squirrely.
Yep.
Yeah, you should hold on to it.
How big of a boy can we afford? How much does this shit cost?
So superior would be 750. That's 8d4
Oh.
plus 8.
Could do that. Maybe two
What-
big boys.
Sure.
Greater is 300, and regular is 50.
Ritter also still might be good.
How much is greater? Or it's
44 plus 4.
44?
Still pretty good.
How much
Alright.
merchant man for 2 superiors and 2 graders?
You can do a persuasion if you want to try and get a deal. $1750.
I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Yep.
Ladies, superiors, Caesar, greater.
Thank
you.
you.
You?
All right. I'm assuming the circle is our fart distance.
Sure is, pre-measured. It's actually, we can go a little bit farther than that, too. But I can't fuck with the circle anymore. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Can I get rid of it, please?
You should just be able to left and right click anywhere else, yeah.
I was doing that, and it didn't go away. Can go... That is 0.9 miles too far, but... Circle.
Should we just go to the castle that I was in? Spend the night there?
Yeah,
I don't
probably.
want to spend the night in the tower with Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, that's
Yeah.
Can we hit both in the same day?
You could,
I don't know I don't remember how far apart they were last time we did it.
assuming you remember
Shout-
exactly where that castle was, where the tower was.
Good point.
We could fly by and see if we spot it by chance.
Yeah, sure.
Can all do a perception check.
oh. Hmm? Could you also hit the assuming that we've gotten a long rest by this
Oh
point?
yeah.
Thanks.
So many options.
Yeah, you guys can spot it.
Alright, well, let's pay Greg a visit. I'll reform outside the tower.
So because before when we were at the tower, there was like smoke coming out, right? Like we knew somebody was in there.
I don't know
Okay.
if you saw
Would
it
not
when you
tell
were
me.
outside of it.
Okay, so we may not know.
You might
I don't
have.
know if we get anything out of talking to Greg or not. I wanted to come search the rooms and any remnants
Yeah.
to see if we can find names, houses, stuff like that. If
Yeah.
other people don't remember, I want to see if we can like backlog some of the shit that Jack was starting to figure out before he got stopped.
Why not? You guys do a search. I'll go talk to Greg.
Okay.
Okay.
And while searching for those things, because I do want to search for those things, I'd like to keep an eye out for a card because I have a suspicion.
Okay.
Oh,
You can do an investigation check. Anybody who is looking for that?
Yeah, I can help.
Caesar, you can head upstairs.
Mhm.
Greg is not here.
God damn it, Greg.
Search the fuck out of that room too.
hey guys, Oh, Greg.
Of course, Greg is not here.
I'll search his room.
Um,
You don't see anything.
Unnatural one.
do we want this to be well? Cass is an investigator. She'll find what there's to find. I was gonna ask if I should use a card on this, but I feel like I should hold those for.
Yeah,
Just
I
hold
could just
it.
keep looking
Just-
around if you give me something specific.
It does seem like essentially any and all personal effects that were in this building were either removed or burned to try and keep whatever kind of warmth they could. Upstairs in the room that Greg was in, you see mostly the same. Although, Caesar, you do poke around a little bit in the fire and you do find a small playing card nestled in the ashes
Oh.
pristinely.
Look at this.
This is the Ace of Hearts.
Hmm. Oh.
It's Alan.
Every card just gives me another charge of the deck.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
I really want to figure out what the fuck this is.
you know, I just wasn't questioning it till now, but yeah, I suppose we should.
Because when it was just around campus, so the one I had that we started with, my mom gave me and told me it was my dad's. And I assumed when I was finding them around campus that it was related to that, and that would be where they all were. What the fuck?
Are we
If I
sure that
wanted-
Vincent's your dad? I'm just. I'm just gonna throw it.
Bardolph.
Hey now, let's not bring that into the picture too. We don't want to.
I hate to break it to you, but if that is the case,
So I talked to the sword,
of course you did. Yes. What
and
did the source say?
I don't remember who we were talking to, but somebody said they sensed. Greg, I think, said he sensed something.
Yeah, you
else.
sense.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I assumed he was talking about the sword.
Uh huh.
She also senses something.
So, like, did your mom like made a
There's
baby
two-
with like a demon lord or
I
something
have no
of that
fucking idea what
nature?
anybody's
I'm
talking
like,
about,
hey,
but-
Dorn.
Apparently, there is some sort of connection or part that I don't know.
All right. Here's a crazy
Or she
idea.
make it- Yeah.
Should we have Cassandra
I-
check us and see if there's barriers in all of our minds?
Yeah, actually, that is a good idea.
Let's
I-
not press
Hey.
past it.
Yeah, we're not going past it. Just like, is there a
Okay.
fact?
Yeah.
And we know Caesar's
Alright.
mind has been messed with, so we should expect.
Oh
that,
yeah, mine's
right?
not, but
But like, maybe we can make sure that's all accurate.
Yeah,
Like,
maze, Swiss cheese in there.
you don't want to see it
there's a
here.
lot of holes.
Dude is like the end game of an NBA football player.
Yeah.
NFL.
Yeah, brain.
One of those
Swiss
letters,
cheese.
yeah.
Anyways, also with that, guys, when I did that, like, I know the general barrier to look for, but as a note, like, they were focusing on, like, they had the goop they found the other day in the jar, and then the sending stone that Elias made to try to kind of hone in their thoughts.
You do
So-
also probably recall both times you poked at the barriers, you felt something poking back at you.
Yeah.
You don't have to poke it, but could you tell it was there without pissing it off?
Yes, Matthew, would I?
You couldn't
Would I
with
have any gauge?
Celandine. You might be better at it now, and with people who you know a little better, but you know, it's all going to depend on how you roll.
So it kind of depends on how good I do it. Debatable. This would be now the third, fourth, fifth time.
Maybe let's not then on the first day of the break. anyway.
I mean, I can still try. I can still take a gander at least, and
We got
not
all
really
those
push too hard.
potions.
I don't want him to be immediately pissed at us.
Yeah, I would agree.
But I really want. Because if we think he can't fuck with us, or can't hurt us, it would be really useful to know if we can trust the things that we remember and the things that we have done together.
He's not gonna fuck with us though. He's gonna fuck with other people.
Yeah, but what if there's information that's gonna help us move forward?
But right this second,
I think what we can do is I can try a little bit.
okay, do a little bit on Lauren, and let's call it for right now.
Yeah, I don't have to run the mile. I just have to try a little bit. We'll see.
So,
All right.
holding things and focusing on things helped.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold the card from my dad,
Okay.
and I'm going to summon the sword.
All right. I
Okay.
just have my ring on me, so I'm just gonna focus in on that.
Yeah, this is
And
just
I'm
about
just gonna-
Lord's birth, you know? It's nothing to do with the demon stuff, you know?
Sword, help him out.
Everything
there,
has been done.
Give it up.
And,
yeah, help him out. Yeah.
I will try. I won't try to push too hard, but I will try.
Go ahead and make an
ahead
intelligence
and-
check.
Ew.
Oh.
Lauren is it's a steel trap in there. It's kind of hard to really tell much of anything.
Damn.
Well, we can we don't have to keep trying right now, but part of it's also a bit personality based, and I'm pretty sure Jacques and Celandine, from their work over the many years, have probably done this sort of thing. So it's kind of hard to break down the barriers in your own mind.
Yeah, they know how
So-
to work with brains in a way that we don't,
Yeah.
but we can practice. Because
Yeah.
before we make any critical decisions from which we cannot return,
Yeah.
there's a seed of doubt that has been planted that I would very much like to address before we.
Oh.
Because if we can't trust our own fucking memories, who's to say we're not just part of the game right now?
I was gonna just say, if you could fuck with memories and you could do some otherwise skill, I would think you'd have be much further along with whatever progress you have going. But here we are.
Who's to say
I mean,
now?
Caesar just found out that his memories definitely were affected, so
yeah.
we're not immune to it.
Oh no.
So,
We can try a little bit every day.
Yeah.
hey, if we're worried about him being mad and you just need to practice on, interacting with minds, just practice on Schmeckle.
I look at the pig.
I don't want nightmares, Lorne. I don't want nightmares.
You think whatever's going on in here and in him is better?
1,000%. You're just you just have parental issues.
Black Void Sword. Don't know. You can go away now, by the way.
That's all right. I just have parental issues as well.
Apparently, we all do.
I love my parents, but
Yeah, but your pseudo parent situation,
oh yeah, no, that's another story.
Yeah, that's up.
Yeah, well, yeah, hate her.
don't get me wrong. I love my parents. I just now have to grapple with the fact that they did human experimentation on me. That's so cool. Anyways,
All right, let's go to the castle, huh?
I'm not
Let's-
gonna
Yeah, I
lie,
guess so.
Totally compartmentalized
For the
that
night.
fact and had not been thinking about that
So
one
did
for
I.
a minute.
so did I.
Oh.
That is a thing.
That's
Uh-huh.
the thing.
I'm not okay with it, and I'm just gonna just leave it up. Throw that suitcase away.
So,
Fortunately,
I wonder-
that's not
I wonder
top of
what
the
happens
list.
when you start.
Nope. Nope. Not at all.
I wonder what happens if you start doing the mind probe things. Can you do it to yourself?
I was just wondering, like,
Well, I was like, I do have to detect thoughts. I'm kind of curious, like, to what level of Cass's ability and the spell's ability, like, how does that how is it similar? How is it different? You know?
Yeah,
Because
because I
it's kind
didn't
of
really
similar of probing.
try. Yeah.
Yeah. They're two
I
different
could,
cool
yeah,
thoughts.
I could give it a try. I'll bring out the rock. Ready?
Oh.
I'm gonna probe your mind.
I
Okay.
I don't
Here I
think that's
go.
how that works.
Caesar, make an intelligence saving throw.
Saving throw.
Oof. Oof.
Eh,
You know what?
You just get a bad headache.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Hmm.
This sucks.
If we do
Get a
try
headache?
that,
Yeah, my head hurt real bad all of a sudden. Can't imagine why.
but I would like to try to pick your brain, Cass, since I have that spell. Maybe we can
Phrasing?
literally pick your brain. But
I kind of wish I stole that notebook my parents had, so
yeah,
they had. What's about that? Yippee.
but we could deal with that later. You're ready
Oh yeah.
for that?
No, that's not a now problem. That's a
But
that was a
I'm
thing.
I'm offering that to you if you ever wanted to go down that road. We could try.
We can
Yeah,
continue
I-
to Caesar's castle for today.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
sorry to,
Yeah.
Yeah.
to sow that, but that there was. I thought about it.
To my
What
castle.
do you want now?
Can make your way back to Grey Crust.
Yep.
It's just as empty as it was last time.
Mhm.
No Elias corpse laying around. from where
No.
we teleported?
Oh, you know
God.
where he is.
no.
Somewhere
No
in hell.
Elias
Which
goo from where we were. Green ooze.
any wait.
there is no
Anything left
Elias
behind?
goo.
No.
Good.
The tournament cup
Sorry.
isn't here.
Sorry, phrasing.
Are we not doing phrasing anymore? You guys can sleep
Pick
at the
a room.
castle.
Yeah.
We combed this over last time, right? We don't. There's no need to.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys can get a short rest there. Next morning you can fart southward.
Away.
And find a tree.
Far away.
I guess everybody can go ahead and do a survival.
Can I reach out with my?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah, you can do it with
Yeah,
advantage, Caesar.
Yeah, could
Yeah.
have that advantage, man.
Wow, I rolled
But-
great with my -2.
Yeah, Caesar. You guys are, farting southly.
Yeah.
You pass the strand of black sun and to a frigid area of ocean. It is dark and kind of twilight down here as you make your way. You guys are just kind of flying for a few hours. You're keeping your eyes on the horizon. And just kind of suddenly, at a certain point, you just see a landmass appear in front of you. It doesn't come up over the horizon. It's just there. It's maybe a mile across. It almost seems like it's exactly in front of you. Like it just kind of appeared sort of to you. There's a small copse of trees kind of ringing the outside and a rather enormous looking one at the center. Gnarled and reaching almost to the heavens. The branches kind of dissipate and dissolve as they reach upward. Small bits of leaves here and there, but the whole thing is giving off something of like a purplish glow and hue between these gnarled branches and bits of barky exterior. This thing is probably a good 3/4 of a mile in diameter.
Holy shit.
You can certainly feel it pulling on you, Caesar. It seems almost relieved but distressed.
I make a little circle in my park cloud and zoom towards it.
Yeah, you guys all see this as well.
And it's real. Holy shit. Alright. Is there a place for us to, like,
Yeah, there's
land
land.
and, like, okay.
As you guys touch down, you can look up at this thing. There seems to be a massive arched doorway at its base as these roots expand outward and ripple into the ground. You can see, even from this low level, there are branches that kind of shoot off up in the higher levels of the canopy that form kind of door-shaped arches. Some of them with a faint purple glow inside. And Caesar, you hear in your head, I was wondering when you were going to make it here. Be warned, there is one guarding. It may be able to be reasoned with, but it will not let you leave this place. Hope you brought weapons.
Oh wait, one what?
As it finishes, you see stepping out of the archway at the base of the tree, this guy.
Born, get over here.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, I was expecting a serpent. That's not,
Everybody chill. Tree says maybe he can be reasoned with.
Yeah, that
Just
can
kinda like-
definitely be reasonable.
Snorts, and you can see this bluish flame it has around its hands just kind of dies down to a flicker. This thing is pretty big. Just kind of like points a clawed hand across the clearing to all of you.
Who comes before Agdokar?
It is I, Caesar of Magmore. The tree has invited me here.
Well met, Caesar of Magmore. What business have you with the being that resides here?
Well, it wanted me to come over here and talk to me about something.
I've been charged by my master to prevent any who would come to seek audience with the tree.
Well,
who
that's
is that?
sort of conflicting information, isn't it?
One who will grant me powers. Shall I do my job?
Oh, well, the tree grants me powers.
Good for you.
Do you have the tree grants you powers too?
No, one far greater.
Oh, okay.
A Lord of the Abyss. I too will one day be a Lord of the Abyss.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you. Unfortunately, then, I must stop you.
Wait, whoa, hold on. I think we could come to an understanding here.
Speak.
Come on, what do you want out of this? Oh, what could we do here to help each other out?
I want to do what I was bid for my master.
What specific wording did it give you?
Stop anyone who speaks with the tree from leaving.
Oh, well, I'm not leaving right now, am I?
But it's easier if I just stop anyone from speaking with the tree.
Well,
But if the tree is a source of power, wouldn't you want to understand what it can do? What it can give? This information could be useful to your master.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna pull a card. That one's gonna be a 21.
Yep.
You speak, you tell me, then you die. Huh?
We speak, we tell you, and then we see based on what we can give you.
Then you die.
we'll have a lovely chat later.
We will
Ugh.
renegotiate the last part. We will not leave without speaking to you again. Yeah?
You will not leave.
Yeah,
Mm,
fair enough.
See you later.
You guys can
Thanks,
head.
What the fuck his name was?
Ogdokarth.
Of course.
Oh.
Love that guy.
You guys can head into
So Tony, is that what
tree.
Schmeckle's gonna look like?
God, I hope.
I'm much better looking.
I,
I imagine this pig is just posturing
You are.
like, I am the better one here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's what Elias is gonna look like.
No. No.
You guys are not
Sorry,
really
everyone.
sure what you expected the inside of the world tree to look like, but it does just kind of look like you're inside a tree.
Oh,
No.
And there's just kind of a dull orange flame burning in the air, floating in front of you.
tree.
Sort
Ah,
of tree.
you made it.
Yes. The
You
thing outside,
all can hear this now.
good.
Okay.
Leaving might be a situation, but we'll figure
Oh,
that out
yes.
when we get there.
I am glad you came. I fear you may not enjoy what I need to tell you, though.
Oh,
I mean, it's already pretty bad.
I have been watching. I am the remnant of a power. I'm sure you've heard my name in accordance with Leviathans. I am what remains of the forest basin of the one called Araket.
Oh.
oh, okay.
I connect worlds. And I connect people on this world. The last manifestation of the Leviathan's power. I was created by one who touches the elemental plane.
Oh, with the fire. What about the elemental spirits in the northern neighbors? We've met one.
I am bonded to them. Distantly, I see what they see.
Why did you bond to me?
Periodically, I seek out ones that can assist my endeavors, bind them to me. I had hoped your father might be of some value, but he strayed. Thusly, I came to you.
What happened to my father?
I have lost sight of him. I have lost sight of a few. I have an emissary, one who has worked on my behalf as my hands and feet. Some decades ago, he was captured.
I?
Demons. The same that sent that guardian outside to stop anyone from speaking with me.
Are you wanting us to help release this other guy
Indeed.
thing?
Where are they? The
At the
abyss.
center. He remains on this plane, this much I can tell. I
The
believe,
center.
He's back at school.
unfortunately, I believe you are correct.
Son of a bitch. Who is this person?
Spirit.
Named?
Ah, it went by many. Towards the end, it was called Zark's Voy, the Keeper of the Hearth. It was he and his master who created me here.
Greg did mention that name. That Keeper of the Hearth and Longo's sister in the same spot
Hmm.
in that room.
School.
I have a sibling in another plane. Connections have been severed. There was one tending to it. We have lost contact with him.
Is this Soxfoy or another?
Another. I used to be connected to all the planes that remained, the different places they're in. But without the spirit, I am weak. I cannot bind things together anymore in the way they need to be.
So, do you want us to get this Zox boy back to you then?
I do not know if such things are possible. I fear the repercussions of meddling further in the demonic affairs. Yet I do believe their reason for capturing him was to deny me my access to the planes. They have great plans. I believe the demons mean to bind the material to the abyssal hells and turn this world into one like their own. To that end, they have taken over great houses, places of serious power in the south. Initially, they began in the north, but down below, turmoil and chaos reign, much like their own home. It was easier to insinuate themselves. They chose important people at high stations to further induce chaos and sow seeds of discontent. And I even believe perhaps you all have touched, if not their planes, then others.
I think we've met one.
You are touched by the Spider Queen.
Damn it.
How about the rest of us?
This one, he just looks at Titania, has had close contact with the Lord of Nothing.
It's true.
Yeah.
And your tribe has had dealings with the Spider Queen as well.
Mine has.
Indeed. She resides deep below.
The Abyssal Cavern.
As for the tiefling, I can't exactly tell. Perhaps
hold
it
on.
is...
Oh,
I'll bring out a rock.
Ah, my own being, but a tainted, corrupted version of it.
Oh.
Primordium, touched by fiend.
Ah.
A vestige of Urilash, my
Yeah.
long-lost brother.
There's a whole bunch of that in Nero's horde.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Nero was one of the 4 elemental powers that assisted the heroes in the downfall. Before he perished, he put together as much of his own supply as he could and sent it down here, where it has been in the grasp of a powerful entity from the abyss.
Go on. If
I
you
do
know.
not know.
But it's 100% demon rocks. Confirmed.
Elemental demon rocks, perhaps.
So there's the
Arrow.
answer to my question. That's our connection.
Unfortunately, they have not stopped at this plane. They have sent a needle of control into the celestial as well.
Oh,
That seems hard to do.
Immensely. And at great cost. The
What
loss
does
of
that
an
even mean?
entire city, perhaps.
Oh.
Hmm.
by the Hell's Mouth Chasm, perhaps.
Yep. Yep.
The shadow grows darker. Their plans reach a climax.
Like, soon?
Aye. You have been told much and revealed much by those present at your school. The ones who plot would only reveal these things if they knew there was naught you could do to stop it.
Yeah, he seems pretty confident.
And I'm not gonna graduate.
Sorry,
Alright.
Lord.
Don't get to finish our year. So we go back and we release Zoxfoy and see if he can make his way back to you.
Before
that's
all
what he's-
hell breaks loose.
Can we get everybody out of the school or something?
I do not know. The school is the center. It is there that their plots revolve. But I can
Excursions.
Right.
Caesar, excursions. They send all the
What
students away.
Yeah, that was an idea. Depends on how soon all hell's breaking loose, though.
See, it is difficult to say.
Month?
Perhaps. My power wanes, but I can see futures. Black, roiling chaos.
Was there another spirit you were talking about that connected you to your other brother?
Not a spirit, a man. The tender of the other tree. In a distant place,
Where's the
Uh.
other tree? Northern neighbors?
the realms beyond.
Farther?
Okay, well, perhaps we can't help that person.
The same one who created me created that. A sort of prototype for the imbuance of my Leviathan father's power. I have lost all contact with those realms and the tender of that tree. I must
But that'll
believe the
be-
demons have to do with this as well.
But that'll be fixed once we release Keeper of the Hearth, right?
That is my hope. For the one who tends that tree has power beyond what you could comprehend. He is the only one who could stop this. Without him, I fear all may be lost.
Ah, I know you're already helping me out a bit, but I suppose you could lend a bit more, could you? This all still feels a little bit above us.
I may be able to grant a blessing to you, my loyal follower. Come, receive the flame.
Oh, okay. Just start walking towards the fire.
It's gonna grant you an epic boon.
Oh. Wow.
He will give you the boon of combat prowess.
Jesus,
I love it.
that's sick.
Thank you, Tree.
This is a temporary gain, I fear, but
That's fine.
I will provide it for you as long as I have the strength.
Much appreciated.
So you can
If we-
increase an ability score by 1, and once per turn when you miss, you can hit instead.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, increase strength or dex by 1 to a maximum of 30.
Now
I don't
go
really see the point of making a 21.
go kill that foul demon outside.
You got it.
Yeah, Caesar, go kill that.
Yeah, I'll kick his ass.
All right. Well, you guys can wrap up with the world tree and go and face that nasty boy, and we will go ahead and stop there for a while. I believe the 29th is the next.
Yeah.
I will be flying back from Japan the night before that, so hopefully I will be alive.
Oh god.
If not, we will.
I'll be fine.
As alive as we were.
I've played on no sleep before. I can do it again. You're gonna fight an Alfeshni.
Love it.
And then
I
who
was
knows?
supposed to have travel that week, but it got canceled. So good to go.
Ah,
All right. Well, until then,
yeah.
see ya.
There you go.